All right, dudes. Let's fire this thing up. It's time. Click around a little bit here. Okay. All right. Sup? Let's get warmed up. Should we hit the pit real quick and see what we're doing? See how we're holding up. Might be a 135 angle. Oh boy. Gotta see if we're squishy right now. I dropped a little bit of my fury generation, I think. I think we'll still have enough, but we gotta see. Gotta get that unstoppable cooking. See about it, dude. But it is indeed time to blast. Looks like a lot of the numbers are looking okay. We'll see. You got summoned? Yep, it's time to game, bro. Come on in. Those guys get smacked up pretty good. No real cooldowns required on that one. It is the pit though, so if we want to do the tower, we're gonna be a little faster. Some half decent little dam though. How? Making me drop my stone. Need to keep that on me. Too much damage. Makes me drop it, I guess. Kind of just looping, but there's a bunch of mobs, so whatever. Just eviscerating at 135. Good. Maybe we can post a 137 on the tower then. See if we made any gains, dude. Done a lot of mace crafting. Nothing has turned into the gem strength for us. Not yet, not yet. Here's hoping though. Sunday slamming you up. What's up, Quaylen? Sunday slamming. Indeed, brother, indeed.
Formidable.
Stack all these fools up.
Curse this place.
See if we got what it takes.
Followed.
I do wonder if I don't want to be tanking all that fire damage. I think that might be still enough to kill me. I don't know. Only one way to find out. Also, tanking in all the poison is probably also not good. Bang, all right. Big gains. Aw. I mean, that's definitely something to feel off about. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. Turn, dude. Well, I do hope that everybody in your family kind of finds a way to navigate that whole thing. That super sucks, though. Yep, everybody, you know, work together and stick together and lean on each other, I suppose, huh? We will too. That's another thing, man. I'm trying to get my whole crew together so we can enjoy our time together for sure, right? But yeah, oh for sure. Still is a situation that has a whole lot of kind of weird, conflicting feelings. You know, I would imagine. So hopefully you got your crew together though. Hope. So Spider, just get us started, man. We're gonna see what's up. We're gonna see if we made any gains. I didn't hit any like big crazy crafts, but I did go ahead and set up the new mythics that we got with the more greater affixes. It turned out pretty fine. My Arid Perdition looks cool now. Like everything on it is greater affixed. That looks kind of neat. My Ring of Starless rolled resource cost reduction, which I think is actually anti-synergy with the talisman that we're using, the Banished Lord's talisman. But I think it's also probably fine. It's probably not a big deal either way. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Alrighty. That's still not the boss either. There we go. Oh no, it's not. It's this guy. I'm pretty sure this guy can still kill me. But he's the most annoying boss. He just sits right there, but hopefully my Dust Devils will just destroy him for being annoying. It's kind of weird because like Cold Res is like my worst resistance too. He's like so tanky and like I can't attack him because he like keeps doing this like little fart dust attack. But I will keep trying. Like what did I even die? There's nothing there. There's nothing to die to. Like, that boss is just so annoying. I think Limitless mostly is about generating rage. Like what even did I die to? Well, I could ever. Oh, it could. I don't even know if I want to bother with this guy. It's just like it's gonna take forever to kill him. But I can't actually attack him. And I don't even know what it is that kills me at this boss. Your character just explodes and you just die. This is like the worst one for me for some reason. Let's keep moving around and see what happens. Maybe that's the strat. I usually get I'm like too cautious maybe, I don't even know. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with that little green dust he puts underneath him or something. It's like the second time is almost doing more damage. Whatever, dude. Yeah, he's got something going on right there. See, he's got like this little green puffed dust underneath him. You take 0 damage, then all of a sudden you just like die. I don't know. I don't know. Like nothing changed about that fight. I don't know. Projectile pulsing AoE, yeah. Just like at some point you just die. He's annoying, but we got him. Oh god, no, now we have another boss. Not loud. I don't think that's really worth fighting that guy again. Okay, let's see if we can get any of these to upgrade. We're kind of doing these runs for like one upgrade at a time here. Oh, nice. Cool. Oh, 3. Wow, we hit 3 16% chancers. That's nice. Does Butcher get easier torn? So I think his HP is just scaling really high. What's up, going? Yeah, Barb's awesome. Yeah. You've been playing nothing but Lock and Spirit ones? I've been having fun. Yeah, no, this Barbarian's awesome. I really like Barbarian. Yeah, page where I post my builds. I post them on YouTube. I don't have like a page where I just like have it all like clicked on to like a like that kind of thing. People really want that, and I understand. It's just like I like making videos and I like streaming. I don't necessarily like doing homework, you know. But at some point, maybe when my build stops changing all the time, I will make a build like page. But I'm also just constantly messing with it, so I don't know. Like the Butcher the boss, I like when he ganks you. Back to Helltide. I gotta farm up a whole bunch more crafting materials.
Most useful.
Change the Barbarian, okay. Okay. Yeah, so that guy is like, his HP is scaled for like a 4-party player, or sorry, a 4-player party or something is what I've heard. So yeah, he's tankier than he's supposed to be. Is my understanding. Don't feel too bad. To the tide. It is kind of like a fun like a DPS dummy. Okay, so you don't suck. Well, we can't rule that out. But yeah, no, I think he's just bugged. Well, let's not get too hasty. But yeah, I think he's currently bugged. So don't feel too bad about it, at least.
Came apart easy enough.
I didn't say that.
Pardon me, stranger. Could you?
I think it's kind of like a fun like DPS test for like to see if you're ready for Mephisto. Well, that was kind of a cool way to do it. But yeah, if it's just not supposed to be that tanky, yeah. How long is this Helltide? This is a quick one. We gotta hustle. We gotta hustle. Let's roll. Why are so many barbs using attack speed? What's it for? Well, I suppose it makes you attack faster. It's just like kind of a nice stat. I don't really stack a ton of attack speed, but it is a nice stat. I mean, there's like a couple things that it can do. It'll proc more Dust Devils. You'll spend more Fury. If you're using Banished Lord's Talisman, it'll ramp up your power stacks a little bit faster. Yeah, I mean, it's also just more damage. I mean, if you hit more frequently, I mean, that's more damage, right? I'm pretty sure you get some attack speed from the Berserker Crucible, like set choice when you're choosing your charm set. What's up, Krings? Yeah, we did play TBC. It was fun. We did. I had a good time at TBC. Yeah, I'm not stacking a ton of attack speed as like the main thing, but Mr. McElreeby, thank you so much, man. We're gonna 8 subs. What the heck? Helping us get this thing started off strong, and Big Flex for you pumping us up. I don't know if you're playing D4 or not, but you will get some mount armor for that. Thank you, bro. That's crazy, man. Thank you, dude. Let's go. Yeah, a lot of people say that at Krings, yeah. I do get that one a lot. All right, I'm just trying to get a little bit of stuff here so we can open up some chests. We got, gonna be a short one. Gonna be a short Helltide. That's okay. We'll get it going real quick. That's the McElreeby, yeah. That's some sub from when I used to. Oh, sick, man! Thank you so much, dude. That is so kind. Means a lot, man. Thanks for pumping us up. Helping get this thing started tonight, dude. That's fantastic. I want to go turn in my little Tree of Whispers thingy and grind a bit. Yeah, a little bit of Diablo action. We've been playing a lot of Diablo, but I've been personally loving it. Oh, Gul'dan was slain by somebody out there. Good. Tuh on Gul'dan. Oops. Tuh on him. I'm just clicking the greater collection because it's a greater collection. Doesn't really actually have all the stuff I want in it, I don't think. You know what, dude? I wonder if I should start taking like the perk where the Tree of Whispers, I just get like gold and materials, I think, instead of like actual like stuff. Take that, Gul'dan. Yeah, this expansion is really good. Yeah, it's really good. The crafting, the endgame loop has been awesome. The campaign was even like pretty darn cool, like really good story and really awesome cinematics and stuff. So yeah, the endgame farming and crafting loop right now for me is like super fun. I'm pretty much just trying to find good crafting bases to whip up some very basic but good items to attempt to transfigure, which is kind of like PoE corruption, except probably not as troll most of the time. It seems to be more positively weighted than the PoE corruption. But yeah, we're trying to make some really big items and see what we can do. You're still also the endgame crafting systems and stuff? Okay, maybe I can help. Maybe I can help. I did make a real long, like, crafting kind of basics video. Walking you through some of the crafting that I like to do for this particular character. Is she dead? I think she got one-shotted, yeah. Endgame systems are pretty nice with the war plan. Kind of just focus on war plan and grind it out. Whisper cache, lots of mats since the very beginning. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start doing that. Because I don't really need legendaries as much. What I need are like rares and orange, or rares and blues, but yeah. I think I'm gonna switch over to that one now. There was a time where I didn't want that, but I think now we've entered a time that I do. Time to farm. There's the Tree of Whispers one, but I gotta figure out where else that is. I think there's a couple different things where it kind of converts a lot of your mats and whatnot, whatever the rewards are, to just like straight up materials and stuff. And I think it's time for me to start working on that. Gotta work on that. Because crafting is the main thing that we're looking to do these days. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna stick around this Helltide too long. Maybe I'll open up another thingy. But we gotta do a lot of farming tonight. So what's a farm? I mean, like, everything in the game drops everything pretty much. But, like, Grégoire drops gloves, which is useful. And then Butcher drops Ramaladni's Magnum Opus, which is good. Then past that, I mean, it's just gotta do bosses or just content that rewards mythics, and hopefully you can get Seligs, and hopefully Endurant Faith drops for you. But there's really not like a ton of target farming I feel like you need to do in this game. Feels like most of the time you can just kind of play the game and do the stuff and you'll get everything. There's a meta to farm Belial. No, I mean, not as much, I don't think, no. I think it's much more for me about crafting bases now. But mythics drop from the big bosses, so you could get it from Belial, but you can go fight Mephisto whenever you get keys for that too. But yeah, thankfully it's not only Belial, but I think Belial is still like good when you get Belial keys to do. I want pets to pick up anything that's like not something that you would choose to pick up or not. Like, you're gonna pick up every boss trophy. I want pets picking up every single like cube crafting material. Like, you can be a little bit discerning about what gear you pick up. But yeah, I don't think that there's like, you know, the pets can just pick up literally everything that's crafting related. Every gem, yeah. Or you could even make it so, like, you know, you set your loot filter to really strict and you say pets just pick up anything that pops up in the loot filter. But I think that's a little much. But I do think that every crafting material could and maybe even should be auto pickup. That'd be absolutely fine with me. Alright, I think we can make it to the chest up there. All these Herodric Cube mats that we've got now, and I love the Herodric Cube, by the way. So cool. Yeah, just auto pick them up. Makes sense to me. Here we go. Even though Cold's hard to get legendaries more, that's good though. I need to use the blacksmith more, I think. I quit messing around. Gotta get there. Ah. Okay. Good. Good little hell tide. We'll run it back soon. What's up, Nerfs? How's it going, man? Just getting started for the evening, dude. Time to fire it up. Big farming night tonight. We have no juice to craft with, so we gotta farm hard tonight. So I'm really enjoying Whirlwind Barb, yeah. Do I read Twitch chat? Yeah, what's up? Did I miss a question from you? Looking awful cute today. Thanks, bro. You too. Playing PoE 2's new league? Absolutely. Absolutely. What's the situation though is I'm actually like not ready for that. I think I will be when PoE 2's new league actually comes out, but like right now, like I'm not ready to go play PoE 2. I'm having way too much fun with Diablo still. But if you guys are digging it, then yes. If you guys are looking forward to it, I mean, and digging the action RPG content, then yes. I'm very much looking forward to that, so make sure you guys come hang out. But D4 is fantastic right now, man. I'm having a ton of fun with it. And my Fury situation is a little sketchy with my new setup. It's a little sketchy, that's weird to see, but I'm experimenting with how low on resource generation I can go. While still, like, being okay. The farming set doesn't really matter, though, so... it's all good. Nemesis Lair. Put 3K in PoE 2, yeah? Wow. Yeah, I love PoE 2, but, you know, I haven't played quite that much of it. And my resource generation's a little, like, I definitely dropped it down quite a bit. I don't think I transfigured my neck yet, though, so I could probably change things if I needed to. Give me another portal, you cowards. Where's your real base? But I got the sword with gem power, but instead I got gem power on my chest armor. I mean, that's still nice, right? That's still nice. How do you keep rolling without losing any rage? Well, you are spending rage, but it's a whole build, so if you'd like, you can check out that link right there. But I'm using a bunch of different gems, or not gems, but glyphs and you know, affixes on my gear that all kind of help. Where'd this guy come from? I didn't even notice that drop. It's not necessarily just only one thing, but it's definitely something that you can do. Definitely. We got 2 pairs of gores, or at least just one. I'll keep it. It was pretty cool though, huh? They'll just whirlwind all over the place all the time. It's nice. Do I read YouTube chat? I do. I read both. Yeah. I do. Refined primordial dust. It gave me one single one. You're gonna need more than that. We're gonna need more than that. The roots are kind of nice, but I don't know if that's that big of a deal. The mysteries. What are mysteries? They can drop anything. Let's see. It only offers materials. What's this one? Whisper ambushes. Am I ever even... Have I ever seen one of these one time? Oh, right. This is what spawning enemies in town. So completing Whisper has a chance to spawn... Okay, I liked those fine, but I'm not really seeing much value out of them. Only... That will always be material or chaos. $50 more XP? Is this choose one or the other? Oh. I like XP, but I think I need materials more. I don't really care about that. I can't pick. I don't really care about the sparks though. I don't think I'm doing a show this year. No, we got a lot going on, but we'll see. We'll see if, when we compete in the future. This could be kind of cool. This has synergy, right? These two. But it's mostly just gonna be mobs coming to gank me in town, right? Huh. Well, I could either click that or this. I wish I could pick the XP one. I'm not really, like, sparks are cool, but when you first started killing greater lair bosses, what torment was that? I don't actually remember. I feel like it wasn't. I'd rather, honestly, I feel like I'd rather have roots than sparks. Like, kind of weird, but like I just don't use them. You know, it's not really using them. The butchers showing up are fun. I like the worms showing up. That's cool. Let's see. This is all fine. This one, I think we're gonna do the ultimate Nemesis lair when we get a chance. And infernal hordes. Let's see. You can pick this as the. I think this is the last one though. Gem fragment shop instead of obsite and infernal hordes. That could be kind of nice. I might just do this one. Doomsayers, yeah. I think I'm chilling. Yeah, I've done one of the ultimate nemesis lairs. It's cool. What even are roots? You just it's like a little item that you just plop down in like in a helltide is what I usually do. Let's see. I do need to do these. We do need more infernal hordes. I'm not particularly in love with that idea.
Yes. Let's reconsider.
I want to finish off my bosses. I want to get a run with 2 bosses. Start here. And maybe beeline all the way across. That ought to cap it out right there. But this'll, no matter what, this will be a really fast run, so let's do that.
We agree. The plan is set.
Alrighty. Go beat on the beast. I mean, like, getting a spark in your little thing is cool, but I don't use sparks for anything, so I don't know, like, what I would do with it. Level it up. Let's see. I don't know what I want to pick. This is kind of strange down here, but you guys just gotta trust me on this one. Now trust me on that. I do have enough dex, huh? For 10 damage while berserking. I feel like that might be the better thing to do. It's really, I mean, I don't love this pathing because it just kind of, No matter what, it kind of walks you through a couple nodes of stuff that doesn't do anything, but I'll click it for now. Any plans to get the Calival? The Calival doesn't really have any power, does it? The Calival's just kind of for fun, isn't it? If so, then yeah, I don't know. Or required gains.
Most useful.
But maybe. I mean, it's probably cool for it's probably cool for like content purposes, right? There's that. Purple Undercity keys or Mephisto? Oh boy. Oh. I'll tag along for the Undercity, sure.
What is a fortress, isn't it?
Shua.
Pity to break another's work.
Bring it on. You doing it right now? Alrighty. You have one. Alright. The cow emote title? Yeah, I mean, if it's just that, I don't know. Kind of for funsies? Probably not. Alright, ready? See what we can do. Why is the first page full of points? Because I don't really need defense on the tree. I feel like I've taken about all of the offense that I really want. And so now it's like, alright, so I'm not going to click defense. There's some offense that I could reach. But I think the offense that I can reach is almost not as good as if I just click strength in an area that buffs it by over double. Right? It's weird, but I think it has a certain type of potential. I may not need this willpower though. I want to make sure I have enough willpower and dexterity for like this stuff, but I might not need that much willpower. We're clicking a lot of strength though. All right. It buffs, yeah, it's just more strength, so I have enough willpower, I have enough dex. Actually, I don't have enough willpower now. Now I do. So yeah, I'm using it to get stats going. Did I miss the invite? Sorry. Oh, and do we need more peeps? We can bring somebody. Down to game. You're in the guild? I'll ask in the guild. It just buffing, yeah, if I don't need defense, the next best offense is buffing strength, I figure, so. Maybe this is not the best though, like I could probably take one more point away from something. Probably could take one strength point and just put it here. Like this 10% damage while berserking, is that better than 11 strength? The annoying thing is I don't really do any bleeding. But I do kind of need, I mean I like to use this for unstoppable with Tibalt's, and if I stop using it then I'm not unstoppable during Iron Skin. It's just kind of annoying. I guess I could just charge and I can try this out. I could try it, but yeah, it's a little weird. Guild name is Bajira's Army. it really might not even be worth like fussing about, but the damage while berserking I think is enough to path it this way. But I don't even know if it's better than strength. The thing. All right. I'll try it out. I feel like I like Tibalt's. I just have to charge really frequently now, which is not the worst thing ever, but having to have bleed in the build for that one thing doesn't really sound very good to me. Requested excellent. Does it last longer or a shorter cooldown? Like, what's the deal? I mean, it's a shorter cooldown, but it doesn't give me unstoppable anymore. Like, what's the point? Good hard D4? I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. It's really fun. Love the grindy ARPGs, man. I just do. Like, action RPGs are actually like the thing that's got me like the most fired up for gaming these days. Just do. How it is. That's really the only place that I'm getting bleed. I'm really not a fan. I just don't know if the modifier is powerful enough for it to be worth it. Because it might be powerful enough to be worth it, but I'm not convinced. You know? I'm not convinced. Who's not unstoppable? Also, then I don't have any like way to like be immune to CC like for a period of time. Like charge can get me out of CC, but I don't know. Anything interesting going on? Wow, I mean the new expansion's good. I've enjoyed the new expansion. It's just like, yeah, I mean,
You know death as
Diablo's new season came out too, so.
fought well.
Did we not find any goblins? Yeah, not that time. Okay. I got one for us though. If you want to run that one. I haven't played D4 in a while. Have they remade icons for, on some of the shouts? I don't think so, but you're noticing that like one of them is orange because it does fire damage now. Oh. Let's see. What does this have in it? Doesn't have the other stuff that I want to, but that's nice. That's really nice. That is exactly what I want. A bunch of materials. All damage, crit, strike, chance, strength. Those are kind of nice endurance. Not they do kind of need vuln though, but that's still kind of nice. I need more refined primordial dust. That's like the thing I'm struggling with the most. As funny as it is. The basic thing. That's not uncommon though, I guess. Alright. Here we go. Got Trade of Trees Whisper too. I mean, yeah, if you're ready to not like need gear anymore, then yeah. They were blue? Well, yes, I mean, it just changes color depending on like what they're doing now. So if you're using them differently, then they can, you know, be different colors. D4 good right? It's awesome right now, yeah. Now I am somebody who has enjoyed D4 historically, but yeah, it's the best it's ever been right now. It is awesome. My guy has gotten pretty powerful at this point, but that's fun. Is good. We're clearing them out. This is definitely like a breakthrough expansion, I think. Gotta try whenever your new PC arrives. Yeah, do it. it. Yeah, I think we're just gonna click that node for the damage while berserking. It's like 20% damage while berserking. We're not really making use of the bleed, damage to bleeding, but I mean, I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with that. We maybe need to, though. Just go ahead and put the bleed. I will think about it. Put the bleed iron skin on. Just have to charge more frequently that way. There we go, one goblin, great. Gotta make sure we're proccing our unstoppable. The little damage buff is nice, but it's also huge resource generation from Tibalt's. Alright. Oh, he's just there. Just chilling. We're gonna Starlit Skies and stuff. So I don't think when it drops like that, I don't think it shows the greater affixes, like when it's already ID'd. Sure. Ah. Cool. Thanks, boys. Whirlwind Barb is very solid, yeah. I don't need gear anymore. I'm trying to get gem strength on my sword. Yep, me too. I need it on my mace and my one-hander, though, for sure. My sword actually has it on there, but my sword is kind of like... maybe not like the sword, like the optimal setup for the sword. It's okay, but yeah. It's like kind of low on the rolls, and I masterworked the tempered overpower damage per stack instead of crit, so it's just a little bit kind of weird, but it's not bad. It's not bad.
I'll be here, swinging away.
There we go. You are invited. So now you have to accept the invite, which is like, it's like, didn't I just do that? But yes. You have to accept your acceptance, basically. Yeah, pretty much. Dark Stalkers. Oh, right, that's funny, yeah. While 3 bonus are active, you gain 25% crowd control duration and attack speed. So that could be 60% damage increase. It's just walking arsenal, right? Then you get 25% attack speed on top of that, which is kind of like 25% damage. Alright. It's not really very well rolled, but I mean, I could hang on to it just for fun. Alrighty. Kind of interesting. Alright. Request, approve request, accept request. Okay. That's programmer logic, is that what that is? Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Let's roll. Time to blast. Yeah, walking arsenal, that'd be kind of interesting to get back in this situation with this build. You would just need one more ability to kind of proc something else. Should, like, you could, like, does leap use a weapon? Charge does. You could. Not sure that's the one that we're gonna do, though. Attack speed though is kind of neat, and CC duration. I think CC probably also counts as challenging shout duration. And challenging shout is a big damage buff for us. If it slow you down, yeah, it would. It'd be more for like a pit push kind of thing. Like where you're not necessarily just speeding through everything. You're kind of like having to fight packs, right, and burn them down. So how can you squeeze damage out of that scenario? I don't think that's the one though. Use mace leap. You can't leap with any other weapon, or can you? If you could, then that'd be good. But if you can only use mace with leap, then it's like, yeah, it's not. That won't work.
You have strength.
Yeah, I don't think that it's gonna be a thing. We'll see.
You fought.
We will see. Any gobbies? Oh no, it does show the GAs. Okay.
It's locked.
Yum. Cool. What's up, Greg? I did good. Why does some gear that I picked up have red lettering as if it was transfigured? Are you, whose loot filter are you using? Are you using my loot filter? Oh. It could just be red from the filter. Like, for example, items that I want to have the particular greater affixes for crafting purposes, it'll show as red. So like on these weapons, this one has like the crit damage multiplier greater affix. This one has the weapon damage greater affix. This one has like crit greater affix, that kind of thing. Using some guys, yeah, he probably has something in the filter that is highlighting that item in particular. I can't speak to exactly what it is, but that's probably something that's going on there. Interesting.
You know where to find
In the
me.
bin. In the bin you go. All right. Doesn't have a spot? Oh my goodness. That's right for aspect upgrade? It could be. Could be. I have aspect upgrade as green, but red for me is those particular items with greater affixes that I want, so. Curious. That could be the case. Also, I'm curious if, like, I wonder how much weapon damage matters. Because I have my Hall of Fame of bricked maces here. This one did not really do gem strength, but it is a lot of weapon damage. And a lot of strength. I just can't really deal with losing 12% crit right now. Yo, Duff, big flex for you, man. Pumping us up. Thank you, man. Yeah, it's just whatever they pick for the filter, exactly. That is what it is. I just wonder how much weapon damage matters. Like, is that 90 weapon damage gonna make that much of a difference? I wonder. Fancy bricks, yeah, those are the ones that were like okay. There's like 30 that just get straight scrapped, but that one gave fizz damage. That one gave 23% attack speed. That one went like almost 30 quality. This one gave me 250 all stats. So there's some kind of cool stuff. And OB Kenobi, big flex for you pumping us up as well, man. Thank you, dude. Big time, big time. Let's ever check and see where it's red. Yeah, gotcha. Yep. Alright, we got any more of those? Or are we done for now? I got 47 already. Nice. Nice. I don't really want to do a lot of crafting right now, but This is my life right now, dudes. Got a couple? Okay. Well, alrighty then. I will stick around. Let's do it. Or I've been starting to settle for 44 crit multi. I don't know how to feel about that. Just because I don't have any mats. You guys really want me to on the meth keys, huh? Maybe I'll do a couple with you. Maybe I'll do a couple with the boys. That's just, I don't know, man. He's not dropping me my seal. It makes me not want to hang out with him. You know what I mean? He ain't dropping me the seal. But he really ain't gonna drop me the seal if I don't go there and kill him, right? Let's go check in. Alright, alright. Go see what our damage looks like on him after this farming sesh. But yeah, I still need to be out in the world and doing stuff because I gotta get that primordial dust. I used to have like 600 of it, you know. Then you craft 30 maces and it, you know, goes away. All of a sudden. Get aspect limited rage. I have not, thankfully, had problems with it, but I think when you're trying to target farm one specific thing, it's easier to get like frustrated and feel like you're not getting it right. Like with me in this Mephisto's mythic seal, or like, you know, trying to get the particular gem corrupt. Generally, with Diablo 4, my experiences, it's just best for you to just like play the game and just do the stuff, and you will eventually get this. You will eventually get like what you need. I think that's why the war plans are so good. It's because it kind of puts you through a variety of content, so then you get a bunch of stuff from it, and you can kind of use the war plan talent tree to specialize to some extent on what items you need, right? The map overlay is just in the game now. I think tab by default brings up the old map, but I made it so tab brings up the overlay. So
as intimately as I
that's just part of the game now. Yeah, sure thing, Jokers. Yeah, sure thing, man. That's how it is sometimes. Gotta keep farming, dude. It's out there. It's not bugged and not dropping or something like that, though. So there's that. Wait, what did I just see? It said, what is this? Who said that? Who said, what is this? Did I pick something up? Did I get like an echoing hatred thing or something? It said, what is this? What is what? In a few days on T10. Okay, yeah. I mean, you'll get there eventually. You got it like 5 times? Limitless Rage? I don't know what the what's this was about. That was 11 max resource, huh? I do kind of want to craft some Crowns of Lucion for a charm and see how it feels. Oh, you got an echoing thing. Okay. I was about to say, I was like, feels like somebody got one. Nice. I might need to start saving some of these. This is max resource and, oh, it's 850 eye level though. Oh. Oh, I see, I see. I can't use that. No good, no good at all.
Ah, Mainlander, what brings you?
No good at all. What's up, Screeth? I might want to experiment with that one because it would make our ore power stacks come up quickly, but I also don't know if we would be able to sustain that much. All right, send it. Send it. Looking at a mythic seal from their mythic war planning cache. Yeah, I mean, mythic seals can drop anywhere. They can drop anywhere. That's not like only like a one particular spot, but yeah, I mean, like you can get it from a nightmare dungeon. You know, people get them from all over the place. But I do think they're like mythics in general are probably more likely to drop from higher tier reward stuff, right? They probably get it more likely to get it from a boss than you know, a normal nightmare dungeon, or probably more likely to get it from an escalation dungeon than a normal nightmare dungeon. But yeah, I think we probably have to finish off the war plan though in order to get into the mythic level rewards, right? Because there are ways, you know, it says like however many out of however many you need to upgrade to the rewards, right? So I bet, I mean, I'm almost on the last tier. I think I gotta get levels on my bosses and infernal hordes. And then we'll be 10 out of 10 and hopefully get mythic stuff, you know? Get mythic tier rewards. I'm still looking for that seal of diamond mine. I mean, I want it anyway, but apparently it's also necessary to do the bugging thing that people are doing, so. Yeah. Got a mythic, nice. What'd you get? Little Doomy bee. Nice tanky weapon. For like life stacking builds. Beefy boy now. I mean, doing these, we don't, like, it's not like we need mythics to complete our sets, but I do need to upgrade my mythic, right? Bishop is selling, yeah, that's coming too, though, that's coming too. Won't be long now. What's the bug with the seal? Apparently you can use it to equip 2 unique seals. I think you might need 2 different types of unique seal though, like probably the one where you can wear multiple uniques and that one, but yeah. Apparently you can bug it, and that's what a lot of people are doing on the ladder. Look on the leaderboard. By the way, look at this guy, man. Look at this dude, look at his mace. It double transfigured, it gave him 20 quality and gem strength. Like, are you kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me? 240 gem strength and that too. 125 gem strength and that's like, what even, man? Like, what even? Like, are you kidding me? It double transfigured. Are you kidding me? But he's also bugging, right? he's bugging it. I mean, like, you have to, I think. So you can use Endurant Faith and Banished Lords, which now lets him wear Gores. So you got to do all of that shenanigans. Shenanigans. Yeah, the crafting is insane right now. Oh my gosh, yeah, just double pumped the gem transfigure. That'd be ridiculous. That is craziness. I'll save those for the 3-to-1 technique. But it's just like, bro, like, what the heck? That's what's required for the big time, though, huh? You might, just like in PvE Torchlight in late game, you tend to drop additive damage or multiplicative damage. Well, Gores is also multiplicative damage, I think, too. It's just less, and I want to be tanky. Gores is 90% multiplicative. Are you sure with that? Big Bo, thanks so much for the 16 months, pumping us up. Thank you, dude. It's additive? Is that what it says? Yeah, you're right. It's additive. Yeah. Still good. Still good, damn. All right, are we doing Echoing Hatred? Oh boy. There is no X, yeah. Yup. Alright. Let's see what we got, boys. Yeah, I need that regen, dude. My Fury regen is not great without it. It's actually not great. And stay natty at the top. Yeah, I know. What the heck, huh? What the heck? Gotta do what you gotta do. Are we all barbarians? Yeah, probably. Probably, dude. That's what happens in the Bajira stream, man. Everybody plays warrior, everybody plays barbarian. That's how it goes. You're digging this fight or good, man? Good. Now the question is everybody gonna be playing a warrior in PoE 2? Let's see. 1.6T. I'm trying to think, like, yeah, that's pretty big damn. What's he up to? Just wearing 3 unique damage charms, basically. Like, what's the tech behind that one? Paragon 300 helps, I'm sure. But I mean, there's more than that for sure. Is he doing anything interesting for that one? Besides doing the double talisman thing, or not the double, what's it called? Double charm thing, the unique thing. I would imagine he's doing that. If he's not doing that, that's awesome. I figure out how the heck he's hitting that hard with that, but yeah. I don't think I'm ranked 274 anymore. I think I'm ranked like 574 now. Yeah, I'm ranked 539 now. Endurant plus banish. He did the double purple trick, yeah. Well, nice. Maybe they'll fix it now. Or they won't, and then it's just kind of part of the game. You get 2 mythic seals, you get to ascend. Maybe, maybe. It's intended. Gotta do what you gotta do. Like, so here's the guide. What you do is you bug the game with these 2 mythic charms, then you go crazy. It's like, okay, nice. Sick. Oh yeah, maybe that'll help. Don't click the shrines. What are you guys doing? Don't do that. Like, those other 2 aren't that good, but the crit one is good. You guys are crazy. Let's see the single mythic seal. Yeah, good. But the thing is, like, you get the mythic seal to drop, and it still has to be the good one. I think I probably have one of the ones you need to bug it, but I don't have the actual good one. All right, we should be able to push this pretty far, I think. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, you can get mythic seals from anything. Pit runs, even. That's cool. That's good to know. Yeah, if we want to push this, you might want to leave the shrines for me. See if we can thin the tide as we get later on. But you definitely don't need to be popping shrines on, like, penitent difficulty. I'm gonna say that when the going gets a little tough. Oh, yes, we get a little closer to like the 140 mark, I think. I'll drop eventually, yep. That it will. That it will. Keep working on it. It's super rough if you start on Penitent. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I bet you can blast Penitent if you crafted like your little fresh alt characters a bunch of gear that has like lucky hit chance on it and stuff. Do a proc big damn. Give him some charms. Bet you could. Start getting juiced up properly. I think the mobs are gonna start having a little bit of durability here. Just starting. I mean, everybody else at the top is still using the little charm bug thingy, so I mean, like, I still feel like a quadrillion damage still sounds like a lot, so. Is he doing any kind of interesting tech besides just, you know, having the charm thingy? I saw he started using overpower just because from his title. That's cool. That's some good stuff, man. Overpower's been good for us too. Like the whole like barbarian community kind of like is innovating together, like kind of doing all the research and learning stuff. It's cool. Of course, you're gonna tend to like gravitating towards like a similar thing potentially, but then you have guys on the leaderboard doing all kinds of like crazy stuff, which is neat. And then everyone's like, "Oh, what's that?" Everybody's got to do like their research and figure it out too. It's fun. The community theory crafting is awesome. Here we go. You can put on Tyrael's might at level 35. That's crazy. Wow. Dude, that'd be a pretty strong item at level 35. Alright. Let's see now. Don't get antsy and start clicking them shrines. I'll have to probably click them once we get like a big boss wave so I can just like blast it, but I won't need it for a minute. Won't need it on this guy at least. Start stacking them up. I'm gonna go grab this one real quick. I'm gonna stand here and blast. I'm just really getting one-shotted though, so that's good. BRB. And now I need my shots to come up quickly. I can toast these guys. I don't know if we're gonna push past this level. I'm gonna try to do some damn, boys. I'm gonna try to do some damn for us. Just keep thinning out the little ones. There's so many mobs, so like we're all generating like an immense amount of fury. Hopefully we don't die instantly. Good try. What did we get to? Oh, we got to 140. That's a new best for me. Nice. 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 Hopefully we get some good mats out of these. Ooh, what the dude? If you don't loot goblins plunder, they go away. All right, I gotta click fast. They do go away. I thought I noticed that they go away. That's crazy. You guys said 70 grats. What do you do to gear up as fast as possible? Probably just keep hammering that war plan. I think would be great. War plan's good. Okay. I need more materials. Looks like D3. Time to play WoW? Or time to play now? Oh yeah, I mean if you want to, yeah, absolutely. I mean, This Echoing Hatred event is definitely something that was in D3. I think it's got a little bit more going on than D3, but I mean, if you like the way it looks, I mean, I am having so much fun with the game, so I feel like I can recommend it wholeheartedly. It looks interesting to you. I say send it, man. I'd say send it. I don't have 12 overpower stacks. I put the max overpower stacks thing on my weapon. The title enchant on my weapon. You can get 12. 12 huge stacks. Alright, let me go grab a little bit more to drink.
Where to find me.
Hit the pit, yep. Hit the pit a little bit. Put hit the pit. Level with that weapon too. Be right back though, guys. And we'll keep on pumping. Yeah. Started, boys. Just getting started. Alrighty, sick Moloch, thanks. Just bricked a sword with 3 GA on Transfigure, gave me max life. Yeah, I mean, it's tough, bro. It's tough. It's tough. I do have some ignorance. Do you have any grand skulls? I'll trade you. Grand skulls are what I'm looking for, so I'll trade you. I got lots of runes. As a matter of fact. Yeah, the WoW transmogs look insane. They look insane. Alright. Now, Ring of Star of the Skies is a mythic item, not a unique. GG's, boys. Put more of these. The helmet I use is Air of Perdition. Right now. It looks pretty cool because it's got like everything is greater affixed on it. It's funny. I think I can actually have a more powerful greater affix, or I can have a more powerful transfigure than that. But I mean that's pretty cool looking, isn't it? Pretty cool. Man, like yesterday's trash. What do you mean? I want to do a pit. What do you mean? I want to run a pit. What do you mean? You got some more stuff you want to do?
Be tested now.
I gotta do a pit. Hey man, I didn't get, first of all, I didn't get any loot. Second of all, I put my own mythic key in there too, so I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Gotta get a quick pit run in, man. Town's lava. Can't be standing around. Gotta go. These glyphs ain't gonna level themselves. The build I'm doing right this second is a little different than that one. But only by a little. Only by just a teeny tiny bit. We are getting a little tankier. I mean, I don't think if we put on Gores, we're gonna be doing a quadrillion damage. So we got a ways to go, huh? Got a little ways to go. But the gains are possible. It's good to know, right? Did you guys want to do something else? You had mentioned Mephisto. Is that something that you guys wanted to do? Some Fister runs? See if he feels like dropping any loot today. I do need to be moving around more. Gotta be proccing them war cries, man. I just don't know what you guys wanted to do. Up East Coast? He wants some meth runs. He do. Okay, do you think they're gonna... think they'll patch the cutscenes? They're cool cutscenes, but yeah. It extends the encounter a little bit. Like for boss farming, it's like... I think like Butcher would be a good boss to farm. If I could get some cooldown reduction on this guy, I probably would want to run Wrath of Berserker.
Curse this place. I am being followed.
What are you yammering about, Barbarian guy? Yapping up a storm. Yappa-dabba-doo. Which boss most like drop Scarlet Skies? I don't think mythics have like a particular drop boss the way that some uniques do. But doing content that sort of is more likely to reward mythics like bosses and stuff, and I mean, again, a lot of the game which is a good thing, is just kill monsters, get loot. But more, like, sort of more high-end content will have a better chance of dropping mythics. But everything can pretty much drop from everywhere. So if you want to bring up Starless Skies, I mean, just keep blasting and try to do some, you know, bosses here and there. Get some of those mythic armaments, Undercity keys. That's always good too. But that's not really anything that you need to target farm for Starless Skies. Not really. Mighty Throw's on Leeward, yeah, isn't that neat? So what I could be wrong. I think that the Mighty Throw build isn't actually doing damage with Mighty Throw. I think it's using some interaction with Mighty Throw and cooldown reduction, and using the Ancients to do their damage. I think so. Kind of interesting. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, the people, that's just kind of how Diablo works. Like, the people with insane gear will just gravitate towards the top. Because, you know, that's ultimately what it's about, right? Of course, having, like, a good build and, like, playing it well is important. But yeah, I mean, ultimately it is about, like, just how strong is your character. Can you kill things fast enough and not die? So. Pretty cool, though. Yeah, I think the Ancients are the thing that's actually doing the damage on that Mighty Throw build. I could be wrong, though. I feel like I've heard it's based around Apogeic Furor, which is something. Something. I feel like I'm filling up my Limitless Rage, like, instantly. Guess I was for a second there. Like, it dropped off and it popped back up and it was 300 again. Yeah, like right there it's just 300 again. So it does appear like I'm generating enough rage, even though I've dropped resource cost reduction. You know what I did though, is I added, I tempered, at least on my ring, I tempered restore resource in my ring. I just put crit damage on my neck. I don't know if it's better, but trying stuff, bro, just trying stuff. Trying stuff out. See how it goes. You're funny, Redeemer. But yeah, you're funny. I'd say D4 is in its best spot ever. So if you're thinking about it, I would send it. Blast. What games do you usually play? All need here? Yup. Yup. Yeah, it's in its best spot. I've been like, I've been pretty obsessed. I've been very obsessed. Pretty fun. But I do enjoy action RPG games. Like, real grindy games are fun. Testing Vampiric Curse affix on Bar right now, and it's pumping high density situations. Is it because of the shouts thing? Been playing 3 Souls games. She's got 100% Elden Ring. Okay, so you might be able to use a little time just blasting mobs and not having to be sweating every second of the gameplay, huh? But you still, I mean, if you play the Souls games, you probably like making gains. Those get damage, the little ghost explodies, yeah? Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Interesting, interesting. Yo, East Coast, thank you so much, man. And big flex for you pumping and stuff. Thank you, man. But I don't use dogs, I use critical skills. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta find some other thing. Yeah, right now I'm using my Warcry to give me some extra vulnerability, but yeah. Almost didn't even play D4 after that Sanctification garbage. What didn't you like about Sanctification? You weren't feeling the sanctification? Is what we're doing now different? Used to stream Destiny, so I'm familiar with looting, but I haven't done an RPG a lot or a while like me. Okay, yeah, yeah. I mean, I love MMOs too, like, and WoW is like my game, right? My main game, but I'm pretty obsessed with action RPGs and have been for some time now. And I think recently I've just been saying, you know what, it's gonna be a little bit worse viewership probably, but I'm gonna dig into what I'm most passionate about and hammer some ARPGs when it's like, you know, the appropriate time to do so with like League launches and stuff, and just having a blast. Been having a blast, and D4 has been really good. It's been good vibes and really good content too. It's really good. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, Sanctify would like try to sanctify other like gears affixes onto that gear. Oh, interesting. Okay. Because there was one league that I played where like an item like a gores could drop, but the affix would be like on a boot. So it'd kind of open up like different stuff for you, like kind of like the charm's doing, but not as powerful in a way. Sort of fun, rogue, Sorka, Spearborn. So fun is a subjective sort of thing, man. I'm not actually sure. I think Sork is the most powerful out of those, but you might really like the gameplay of the different, you know, of them, depending on what you like to play. That's crazy, yeah. I didn't play the Sanctify leagues, but those sound kind of wild. Maybe a bit like inconsistent, but I mean that's kind of like transfiguring. Like, you know, you want to transfigure gem strength onto your weapon, and if you don't get it, it's kind of, you know, not very good. Although I will say with my current setup, having the crit on there is good, but it's a bit of a problem because then I started doing something silly, which is not tempering crit on my weapons for a little while, which I don't think is what I want to do in the future. I think I always pretty much want to put that on my weapon now. Just temper crit makes everything easy. Good to know though. Good to know. The fact that things can brick, it does make it a little tricky with transfiguration, but I feel like it bricks less frequently than Vol orbs, but still. Definitely crafting a lot of items these days, which is fun though. Like, it's cool. It's like you have something to chase, you know? And it's not just chasing, you know, GAs. It's almost like the GAs aren't that big of a deal. You just need one GA on the item to be a good crafting base, and then you just go to work and hope for the best, you know? So in a way, it's nicer. We'll see. Where do I get my name from? So I had a cat named Bagheera. He was my boy. He was my dude. And when I was thinking about naming my WoW character, I was like, well, I'm gonna give Bagheera a shout out for this. But I didn't want to necessarily just name my character Bagheera, because then, like, you know, if your WoW character dies, it'll say Bagheera has died in the chat. And I was like, well, I don't want to see that. So I combined it with my first name, which is Jackson. Put the J in there for the G, and it was Bagheera. And I was like, damn. That sounds like a legendary badass warrior name. And it has served me well. It has served me well. That's the story. With Transfiguration, you can use the no brick thing, but I think, I don't know. I feel like usually you just send it. I think the no brick thing is maybe more reasonable on armor. I feel like you have to send it for the chance to get the gem transfigure. You have to. Yeah, Bagheera is from the Jungle Book. Sorry. Bagheera is the panther that takes care of Mowgli in the Jungle Book. His buddy. He was not a black cat. He was like a gray tuxedo. But that was his name. That was his name. That was my guy. He's a good kitty. And we carry the name. We carry on the name and the legacy with Bagheera. I mean, it's full set on armor because you can get more max resource. Yep. Now, I feel like max resource is the kind of thing that probably can roll on armor, even if you use like a safety, but like I said, the way the crafting works right now is you just pretty much make a decent piece of gear, with the GAs that it comes with. Like, you look for one particular GA that you really want, and then you just craft the gear with that, and then just hope for the best on a good transfigure. It's more like you're making lots of okay items that could be really good, rather than like trying to make like 1 giga item, or just find 1 giga item off the ground, right? Like, you still will find like 3-4 GA items, and that's like, well, that's cool. But if it's not what you need, it is what it is. And I'm not using the trading system. I probably could go buy a whole bunch of like, you know, GA weapon damage maces off the thingy, and that would probably be a easy way to craft a bunch of stuff. But I mean, I'm bottlenecked by materials anyway, so it's not a, you know, I gotta farm more mats, and while I'm farming mats, we'll probably find some more bases, and it seems pretty organic. Hopefully the whispers will help me get more mats now. Yep. Where'd my little stone go? What the heck? I've been making videos for like 15 years, isn't that cool? I mean, that's one way to put it, but that's one way to put it. Been doing this for a while, very grateful. Pretty cool. Let's roll. No, I mean like D4 trade. I used that one, I think I used that in season 8. Because we were trying to get like, we were having a lot of fun, and I hadn't really used the trading system before, but I don't really, it's too much of a pain in the butt. Gotta add people to B-tag and stuff to get just even trade. It's like, I'm good. PoE 2's trading right now with it asynchronous trading is so nice. So I'll do that, but yeah, we'll just like kind of solo stream found it on this guy. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Price was inflated, yeah. I mean, it's all good. I'm just gonna do this. Kind of a slower run, I feel like. Light her up. Light her up. Burn her down. We generate a nice little chunk of rage from the charge, and then we get a bunch of rage from the unstoppable. I think we have decent damage for Natty Barb, you know? Decent Natty Barb damage. We're still doing low hype, but we're doing you know, Berserker. We're not doing the charm bugging. Decent damage for a Natty Barb. You know? Enduring Faith is just a drop, just drops. That's awesome, man. I started making videos when I was like 20, so pretty cool. 486, that's a lot. I have 650 right now. I feel like, I don't know, I used to have a lot more than that. 668, I used to have a lot more than that. I used to have like 750, but favorite class of Barbarian, of course, always. Diablo versus WoW, if I'm gonna choose one. Well, right now I'm playing Diablo. And then eventually we'll probably play some more WoW. Alright, cool. So now we have to do 136 to upgrade my glyphs. Yep. Crazy. Alright, let's go do a Helltide. Let's keep my my warplane going here. My glyphs are kind of getting close though, huh? Do you resource on all charms? I don't. I do have it on 2 charms though. I have 1 max resource there, and then I have 3 martial skills too. I think going weapon master helped to get me max resource, and max resource on chest is nice too. So yeah. What's up, man? You're new here, welcome. Glad to have you, dude. What's up? What am I doing here? I think I'll pop some cages. Let's do it. Nice. Refined primordial dust. Yeah, like all of these should just be automatically picked up. I don't want to have to click on this stuff. I'm glad they're there. I want them. Try to click on it though. Just get them. D4 for 2 more weeks, then Path of Exile for a little bit. Yep. Then probably back to WoW. Yeah, sounds about right. Wait, WoW's brewing up something. They invited a lot of the classic guys over to the headquarters, so they're cooking up something classic related. It sounds like pretty exciting. So we'll see, huh? Could be cool. We'll see what they got in mind. Need lots of max resource. Yeah, classic plus. Yep, that's what people are thinking. We should get to 275 Paragon tonight, though. That's cool, right?
To me, knights.
That's gains. Say no loot. That primordial dust I needed so bad. Can't seem to find enhanced bone splinters. What are those? What is enhanced bone splinters? Am I using Might and Dominate for Paragon? I'm using Dominate. I'm not using Paragon. So I am using Selig, yeah. Indeed, Selig plus Endurant Faith is just like, it just solves your defenses. I feel like you can almost like not even invest in defense at all at that point, is what it kind of seems like to me. I don't know if that's true, but I have taken a lot of defense out of my build. And so far it seems fine. Just like stacked a bunch of strength instead. Like all like the little resistance nodes, but I might have to go back to those eventually.
I expect you'll need that.
But for now, we're just doing damn. Calling it good for now. Well, if it's a legendary aspect for Necromancer, it just has to drop, like, and it will eventually. But you can use your, you know, your tributes and your obols and stuff to try to select, like, weapons. If it's something that needs to drop on a weapon, you can just kind of continue to do that. Not the dreaded max life roll. Gotta play the game, yep, just gotta play the game. Everything pretty much drops everywhere, so you gotta play the game. Just kill mobs, you got this. Can't really target farm it, but at the same, which can be frustrating, but at the same time, all you gotta do is just keep playing. World boss. Okay. Oh, all right. Do that. Just play it. Yep. I mean, like doing again, like doing content that gives you rewards for weapons and stuff. If it needs to drop on a weapon, if it's an offensive one. Then use your obols on weapons, and when you do Helltide, make sure you grab weapons chests, and just keep gaming. Yep. You can use the Merc Vendor, that's another good one, yep. To get offensive, like, caches, yeah. That's good. Let's just do some Spinnerooski here for a little while. Am I legit excited about PoE? Yeah, I mean I am, but I'm not ready to play PoE 2. I am excited for PoE 2. I think by the time it rolls around, I'll be ready to play it, but like, if it was coming out like next week, I'd be kind of bummed. You know what I mean? Same, bro, same. It's tough, Chuckle. It's tough. Ow. It'd be like that. Dude, I'm excited, man. Gathalion is apparently working on a game that's very much like Phantasy Star Online. Because he's another big Phantasy Star Online enjoyer. But I think he's working on something like that. Which is very exciting to me, because I love that game, so hope it's going well. I do love PoE 2. I think it has definitely spent time as my favorite ARPG, but I do think that Diablo 4 right now is my favorite. But, you know, when I play PoE 2, I'll probably, you know, that might swing it back around again. We'll see. We'll see. But this season of D4, this expansion is really awesome. Like, they did a really good job. I'm definitely having a good time with it. And I don't really feel like playing anything else right now. Yo, Pestilence, thank you so much, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up, man. No, Diablo is like, yeah, they definitely make it like, it look real nice and play nice. I think the 1-2 punch gameplay of PoE is really fun, though. It's crunchy. And Bladestorm, thank you for the 98 months, man. Pumping us up as well. Thank you, dude. See, I'm actually more of a PoE 2 enjoyer than PoE 1. Like, I like PoE 1. But I think I do actually like PoE 2 more than PoE 1. I think I like the combat better. I do like that crunchy 1-2 punch combat style. What is that? Somebody's worm? What the heck is going on there? But, Diablo 4 is pretty blasty right now. Yeah, I'm actually kind of happy that they're not bringing out new classes, because it just means that I can experience all of that new content through Mace Warrior, which I really like playing Mace Warrior. Pretty funny. I am not mad about it. A lot of people do want new classes, but yeah. Upgraded like 400 maces to legendary and only come across them in range about 10 times. Wow. That is wild. Guess we got pretty lucky getting it, but I don't know if is it more rare than any other ones? That's what I mean, just gotta kind of just do stuff, I think. Thankfully, there's a lot of stuff to do in Diablo. Just farming a bunch of different things and progressing a bunch of different routes while looking for like, while hoping for like certain things. Because it kind of sucks when like you're just farming one thing and not getting anything else out of it. Like, that's why boss farming kind of feels bad to me. Because you're just farming bosses for like one particular type of item that has to roll well. And you're not really getting anything else out of it. You're not getting XP out of normal bosses. You do get some XP out of Mephisto. Don't really get much else out of other stuff, which doesn't feel great to me. Yeah, just exactly. Just play the game and send it. Yep. That's my recommendation. That's the good news. That's why maybe you don't get too hung up on a build guide, right? Because you're like, I need this for the build that I want to do from this build guide. It's like, sometimes you gotta like take your character's journey as it is, you know? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mephisto does actually get pretty good XP. That's why he's a nice exception. Makes him a more pleasant boss to farm. Because you actually do get a pretty nice little chunk from him. Thankfully. The enemy structures, gotcha. Just rolling on through, dude. Rolling on through. So this area seems to reward diamond fragments. I gotta figure out where to get like skull fragments. I want to figure out which continent or which area rewards skull fragments, if that's a thing. Primordial dust, I need it so badly. I need it desperately. So this one has the Endurant Faith gloves on it, yeah. Well, sorry. I feel like the Immortal variant, people use Endurant Faith Charm.
I expect you'll need that.
But I'm using Endurant Faith gloves. just because I wanna have Endurant Faith on my build, but I also want Banished Lord's Talisman. So I don't know like what the sort of like textbook immortal is necessarily, but I'm pretty sure people are using the charm most of the time. From what I see, people are bugging it. They're using Gore's gloves with the Endurant Faith charm and Banished Lord's Talisman, which is what I'm using as my talisman, like charm thingy. But from what I've seen, the big boys are wearing 2 unique charms with a bug. But you know, we also have insane gear and whatnot, because there's probably a lot of people who are bugging it and don't do that much damn, so. I haven't just put it all together yet. Alright, we can go do with Slave Arshawn in a second. I'll go grab the rest of this. And maybe we should do ourselves a little push, you know? See if I think I done 136 or 137. 136, so we gotta go see if we can do 137. I think we can do eventually is we could try to optimize around having like real defense, but I really don't think that's worth it. I swear you just take Endurant Faith and you're just immortal, and then you'd use other cool affixes. Yeah, Lucian Max Charm would not be too bad. It's just Banished Lords is, I'm pretty sure it doesn't have the downside, right? It's just it also helps you stack overpower. So what would be crazy if you could wear Endurant Faith Charm and then wear the Lucian head instead of Air of Perdition. Get like max resource on a GA on a Lucian head. I don't know where my crit would come from. But you could just wear the Lucian head. That'd be pretty cool. You'd go crazy with that one. Thanks again, though, Pestilence. Welcome aboard, man. Person 80%, right. But if you get 90% damage increase, it's already better, right? And then you get max resource and it's even higher. You know? Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with Sork. I just play Barbarian. I know Sorks are really good, but yeah, Barbarian's just my guy. I mean, Air of Perdition is very good. But if you could get yourself like a godly Lucian, or Lucron or whatever it's called, it's got potential, man. Get strength, max resource on the helmet. I mean, you could definitely make up for the 80% 80 damage, I think. 80 times damage, I'm pretty sure. Rock Breaker, Ancestral. Yes, dude. The Rock Breaker. Nice. Nice. We need those crafting bases so badly. I need them. I need them. Alright, the forces of hell are about to come gank me. I think I kind of want to go over here and go get the rest of these. There we go. Right. Yeah. If you could take that off, that'd be pretty crazy. But yeah, you got the right idea. Got the right idea. I think there's tech there for sure, though. I think there's tech there. I'm catching a whiff of potential, you know what I mean? But it would need max resource to kind of even out the damage. And you would have to get crit from somewhere else, because Air of Perdition is giving me a tremendous amount of crit. Like, my air is crazy. Crit, lucky hit. The core is not that important, though. Like, really, I feel like Air of Perdition is like, it's crit and 80% damage is all it is. Lucky hit is kind of nice, though, but it's not, I don't know. I don't know.
You saved my life.
How enough gear is the right stats? It kind of depends on your build a little bit, and that is somewhat just game knowledge. I think you have to sort of know what stats are good for your guy. Like things like Vuln, you're gonna want to get Vuln damage multiplier on your gloves and ring because that's pretty much only where it can be. The main stat is always good. You probably want to get defenses on defensive items like armor, besides gloves, and then you want to get offensive stats on offensive items like weapons, gloves, and rings. Probably amulet too, but in some situations you're going to need a very particular, like unique or mythic item. If it's a unique, it can have whatever stats. It doesn't drop. But if it's a mythic, it will have sort of set stats. So then you have to sort of build around the stats of the mythic. But having some idea of like what you want to build towards is helpful for determining what stats are good for you. And then once you do determine what stats are good for you, you can make a loot filter and edit your loot filter to show you like those things in particular, or hide everything else except for those things. Crown of Lucian is just 10% more multiplicative damage than Repetition. Yeah, but that's 10% better, right? Like that's worth it. That's good. And then you get strength on it, which is even more damage, and then you get max life on, or sorry, max resource on it, which is even more damage, and then you just have to solve the crit. So like I think it could be better. I think it could be better. And if I'm not showing it already, I feel like I need to. I'm convincing myself. I'm convincing myself. Yeah. It'll help you ramp overpower faster. It will. It will. If you use it with Banished Lords, yeah, definitely. I think you're onto something, Chuckle. You had mentioned that before. I agree. I think there's definitely ways for Crown of Lucian to be better, as long as you can find the way to get enough crit. Yeah, the ranks to Whirlwind are okay, but the ranks to Whirlwind are like 20% damage, so if you get like 200 strength on it, I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. Air of Perdition is nice, but I don't think it's like the endgame Biss for pit pushing. You know? It's very good though. It's kind of like how you can wear Tyraels instead of like a good crafted max resource chest for a while. Tyraels is still kind of nice for farming just because of the AoEs. But yeah, the speed. It's kind of a cool looking chest for the life build. Got a crown with 15 max resource and 4 fury regen with CDR. Ooh, interesting. Don't know where to get the crit from. I mean, you can use, first things first, the crit rune. You could go to flawless technique if you're not using it already for another 5% crit. You could use axe spec for another 5% crit. So there's like 20% crit from the rune, axe spec, and flawless technique right there. And then if you haven't gotten crit on your rings, you could always try to get crit on rings. And tempering all your weapons for crit. That gives you another 20% or more. I didn't do that, yeah. I did there, but yeah. That's another 20% crit, I think. So there's something going on. I don't think you can get crit on the Crown of Lucian. I don't think crit usually rolls on helms. It does on Air of Perdition, but I don't think it's like a helm stat, you know what I mean? That wasn't one, that was crazy. I see what it was. No. Backbaited pet, I have one. It's just, I think it's just too slow. He just takes his sweet time. I think I have a pet on though. I'll double check. Yes, he's that little cat. Just taking his sweet time, I know, man. They don't auto-loot the Herodric Cube mats for you, but they should. They should. Kind of looting everything I can out of this place. Helltide sometimes can be kind of juicy. This little chunk of XP, perhaps, you know? That's kind of something to look out for, bros, is look out for the Lucian tech. Now, if Lucian ever dropped with the greater affixes, I would still see it, so. Even if it's not something that I'm, like, interested in. It would still show me. And if it's not greater affix, I don't know if I'm really going to use it, but maybe. Maybe. I think that's a fun way to go, though, to make your damage go even higher. Because you have to do that, right? You have to just take the 10% damage increases is the thing. So with strength evens out the core skills. Crit, you're going to solve for it some other way, but max roll is 90% damage already. And then if you get max resource, that's another, you know, like 20% plus damage, something like that. So lucky hit is kind of nice to get your resources stacked up quickly, but I don't know. Not sure it's like a prio. Did we already fight the butchers? Did they already come try to get me? Alright. Oh. We just got the 5GA Starless. Have to get that back. I'm gonna need that. Yeah. You're all Fury on my talismans? Like on my charms and stuff? Not yet. I have max resource on 3 of them, but then I also have martial skills on 3 of them, so kind of how it is. They changed how you get legendary mode. What on yellow items? I thought you had to do dungeons. They were in the blank. Nah, so now it's just you just dismantle items with legendary powers on it, and then that legendary power gets added to your codex. Well, well, well. If I leave, hopefully it stays there, right? Falco's good as an amulet, right? So an affix on an amulet, like a legendary affix or unique affix on an amulet, gets 75% effectiveness, or you know, 1.75. You get extra juice out of it, right? Which is cool. But yeah, that's another. It's like we're trying to find ways of using it, all this stuff. It's like, but we really can't use the neck unless you do the tanky build without Endurant Faith, which you could. You could just get tanky, you know? You could. I'll just keep these actually. You could actually just get tanky. And then wear the Banished Lord's Talisman as a necklace. And maybe it'd be worth. I just feel like Endurant Faith Selig just like, like, that is your entire defensive investment. Like, you don't need any other defense for, like, ever. But maybe there comes a time where you have to. Like, yeah, that solves your defenses, but it's kind of like a lazy approach. And if you were to do it a different way, then you can actually squeeze more damage out. And those are the kind of optimizations that you have to make later on in some, you know, sometimes in ARPGs, which is so cool. Like Diablo does a really good job of that sometimes. Is like your build changes as you level. You get stronger, you can solve certain things other ways than you could before, and now you have different options available to you. Give me an Omega one, you cowards. Actually, I don't think I have enough points. Let me give me an Omega one yet. The greater super layer mode. Next thing, yeah, I'll put that point in though. The question is, can you survive the one-shots from boss that pit 136 on Endurant Faith? I mean, with enough defense, maybe. Like, if you went, like, you have to get, you know, defensive aspects on your gear. You have to get really good resists and stuff in your Paragon. You'd have to get, probably the defensive glyphs. Because that's what I was doing before. But that's a lot of investment compared to just like Selig's Enduring Faith, right?
Step up to my end.
So, but it seems possible. I feel like I still need the crit, but I could start saving these again, but I don't want to really. I don't know. This seems annoying. Not have like max crit. Strength is cool though. I mean, I mean, if I had a better Seligs, if I do want the stats GA on Seligs, because then we can start doing strength GAs. I might start saving them. I'll think about it. But I think pants are the ones. No, pants do Fury generate. Yeah, I think strength GA should be what I'm looking for on pants.
PT to break another.
Let's put that in the filter. All right, all right. All right, all right. Let's see. And then for one-handers, I guess we could do strength. I don't think they can even roll vuln damage multiplier. But I have it in there anyway. Alright, Skull Resort, you wanna do it? Yeah? I might do it, I might do it. Let me kill Duriel real quick. Maybe I'll run with you. Alright. You can also get Fury regen on this. So, what the weird thing that I've heard is that Fury regeneration does not count towards Limitless Rage. Because Fury generation is different than a Fury regeneration, apparently. The things that generate Fury would be like this. Or like Wrath. But Fury regeneration is only a defensive stat. From what I've heard. Like when my Tabalts go off, I'm regenerating resource. I'm not generating it. And you can see that Limitless Rage doesn't do anything. That was doing something though. But who knows? Oh. But I did put Lucky Hit on my ring. This one. It feels like it's stacking it pretty quick now. I don't know. Like, where am I getting Fury from if not there? But I mean, it was stacked at one, like, I don't know. It feels like it, if it wasn't generating, then it stops generating. What if I charge? I don't know. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Oh, thanks, Chief. Thanks for pumping us up, bro. Big flex for you. Hitting us with it for 76 months, man. Thank you, dude. Alright, Duriel, I'm out of here, bro. We were generating Fury because we were moving, that's why.
A hard-fought battle indeed.
That's why, that's why. Alright, my lair boss leveled up. Sweet. So now we can do the Giga Lair. The Giga Lair. Cool. Now we need to hammer the final frontier, which is infernal hordes. That's what we must do. Yeah, East Coast, you want to invite me to the group though? I'll run that thing with you. Key binds, oh my gosh. Them key bind skis, are you? Alright. Fire it up, bro. Let's go get some skulls. I need them, bro. I need them. Need them skull skis. Is that Jiro's weapon? What you been playing? A lot.
So then I stuck the fool with his own blade.
Quite a bit. You feel like you're no life in 2, yeah. I mean, some people are 300 already, dude. Like, I think if you really heavily lean into like group play and optimization, you can definitely level fast. But I don't know. I haven't really been doing that. I've just been gaming. I do want to get this shrine. But it's about to run out. There we go. Then all the mobs that we've killed respawn and we kill them again, but then I capture their souls again in this shrine. Then I'll kill them again. I don't think I've really been optimizing for XP or anything, but we have been gaming quite a bit.
Help, please.
Help. Gotta go. Alright, the mob's about to respawn again right here. I think. Maybe not. Weird. Good way to get mythics? I mean, again, just gotta kill, just gotta kill mobs. But I mean, like, mythics can drop from literally anywhere, but I think they seem to drop nicely from bosses, and probably the higher tier bosses will be, you know, higher chance for them to drop. Doing those mythic armament tributes in Undercity is great. But I think bosses and that kind of content seems to be the best. Mythic Undercity with the prankster perks is the best, though, for sure. Good mailers. Why is it more of a hideout warrior than a pit endgame grinder? Oh, okay. Yeah. I do not like to sit in town. Town is lava. Must farm. Now, a nice little crafting sesh after you do all your farming is you know, kind of part of the deal, but yeah. Town is lava. I mean, if I do her event, is she gonna give me skulls? I don't think so. After the direction I took the endgame, yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I mean, I think this gives them something that's stuff to build on too. They can expand the war plan talent tree and all that stuff too. So yeah. Of course, man. What's up, man? Splat. Thanks. TY, brother. TY. Other kids want to come by? No, I don't think so. Mythic tributes just drop, but you can get it from like the keys, like whisper caches. You can take them over to the cube, and if you have any like legendary armaments right here, greater tribute of armaments, what you can do is you can 5-to-1 them, and it'll turn them into a mythic one, which is pretty neat. Uh-oh. Did it get eaten by the game? Or did I not have one? Oh no, I just didn't have one. Okay, good. Phew. Had to make the mythic one, so you have the greater tribute of armaments, the legendary greater tribute of armaments. You put 5 of those in the cube and you can turn it into a mythic one. Do I co-stream it all? What do you mean by that one? Like if there's like an event going on, will I watch the event? On my stream, sometimes I'll do that. Maybe I co-stream. Oh. I have 69 of those. Okay. We gotta run some of those infernal horde thingies. Oh, thanks, man. You see, I think that's what we've been doing on stream. Like do a duo stream. Oh, like if I'm gaming with somebody, do I do the stream together feature? Yeah, we do that sometimes. Yeah, for sure. You're trying to get back into it? Do it. You need one, but you doing okay? Yeah, I think they are part of my war plan right now.
I'll be here, swinging away.
I don't think I need... I mean, I don't really need gloves, but... I'd rather not have to craft on things like that. Well, can I link up with you? I'm not familiar with your content or you personally, so I'm probably not just gonna sort of just open up the stream together feature to viewers just first things first, but I mean, like, for potentially in the future, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. How you doing, Cloud? All right. Don't mind you shooting your shot, but I think I'm gonna ride solo for right now. But I mean, like, gaming with the stream is definitely a lot of fun, and we keep that going too. Okay. I think I definitely do need to do some infernal hordes though.
You know where to find me.
Okay, let's we have a couple hobos.
Damn. Hey, well done.
Anything red? Nope. Junk. What's up, rockin'? I don't want this. Go away. Okay. Bummer. Never mind. I'm not gonna sit around and keep those around, I don't think. Actually, I usually do, so maybe I will. I kind of don't like the legendary ones, though. I don't like those as much. Thanks for powering us up, though, bro. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, the two kitty cats that made it safely, just fine to my parents. Yep. Thank you, though, bro. Powering us up, man. Those were fun, Chuckle. Yeah, definitely. Do it, Cloud. Do it. All right. So, do we want to do a damage check or just keep sending? Random junk. No. Throw it away. I don't know if we have what it takes. We'll see. Oh. Oh, I see you, Mailer. Sorry. I think D4 is where it's at right now. D3 is fun too. But if you're trying to figure out which one to play, I mean, I would say D4 right now, yeah, for sure. Let's see if we have the dam for 137. Like a gigantic pile. See if we can DPS it down. This is some D3 action right here, though, isn't it? I still think that, I mean, I feel like I probably could die eventually, but we should be generating a ton of fury to survive. Burn them down, boys. Okay. This entire season screams D3. No, I'm not mad about it either. I feel like I want some shrines. All these ranged mobs are, man. I don't think with the damage. Maybe I can't be doing what I was just doing and like trying to group. I feel like it made me fall behind. Oh, there's still one like blue mob back there that I missed too, looks like. I think it'd be really close no matter what, but it might be a skill issue. Like not grouping mobs and just killing them fast enough. It'd be tight no matter what. If we even manage to do it somehow, I think it would be tight. Hey, Grandfather's a really nice weapon if you're not going low life. Definitely a nice starting point. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, well, our damage I think got a little bit better, but it's probably not quite there yet, huh? But if I just kill every mob in front of me, that seems sometimes like it's worse, but it might actually be the strat. You can't necessarily take too much time to look to group mobs. The run still has potential. Still has potential, but it comes down to the wire no matter what, I think. Bosses can probably still kill you.
Expectations.
Sometimes they'll spawn mobs on you. That might be more have to do with the timer though. Like your percentage. Oh my gosh, man. Get the shrine, there's just nothing here. We're like right on the line. It's
Formidable.
I'm gonna keep going, I think, but yeah, we probably will have to do another try. Maybe I can grab and like drag the elite with me. Just keep walking them down with all these mobs. There's like, are there 2 elites in this pack? They definitely do spawn mobs on you at like certain, either percentages or time intervals or something. That's different than the pit. And I think these are the first progress orbs I've seen. You know what? I probably would have gotten progress orbs if I had killed that very last mob in the pack down to the other area. It was like a blue or like a minion. Yeah, look how much I just got for that. Okay, interesting. Don't you want to use Call of the Ancients anytime it's up? It gives you the buff. I mean, it's up all the time is the thing. So this Call of the Ancients has no cooldown, but it gives me a damage and attack speed buff every 6 seconds. So using it every 6 seconds could be okay, but sometimes it's nice to whirlwind. And I am getting a passive damage buff just by having the one Call of the Ancients dude out. I definitely am not going to give myself enough time to kill the boss. So might just run this one back. See what we can do. Yeah, pit is a little different than the tower. The tower has like some other mechanics, and you only have 10 minutes in the tower. So it's a little tighter on time. 137 seems so tanky. Yeah, I mean, like, it is, but if you do insane damage, then it's not tanky, right? It just means that my damage like isn't quite there at the moment. We are very durable. I say as I almost get one shot by this guy, probably. Maybe play Wrath of Berserker or something.
You've done well. Keep going.
Those little orbs make such a big difference, though, don't they? I do need to keep moving, though. Like I have a tendency to like just kind of like want to plant my feet and like just blaze from right on top of them, whirlwind right on top of them. Yeah, man, I missed out on those orbs. That's huge. Okay, we'll do another attempt. That guy's not worth it, dude. He's so annoying. I'm pretty sure the boss takes like half the timer. I don't really care about obols in this environment. We need to... I'll grab them, but like, we need to kill mobs. Not too bad though. Well, you know what? That goblin doesn't CC you, so maybe it's worth it actually. I don't know. I also need treasure.
That goblin
Toughness,
might have made the
I mean,
difference.
like, yeah, I don't know. You either need like a, it's just like an, it's not a stat that like actually means anything though. I see what you, I know what you mean. Like gives you an idea of like, it has a calculation that it's giving you. But it's not like at this toughness, you actually reduce this much damage. It's just like taking all your defenses plus your health and whatnot. Yeah, I think I need more than 2 minutes for the boss like on his own. There we go. We get some blue mobs. Just want to see how far off we are. Probably just gotta do some more pit and get our glyphs stronger too. That'll help a little bit. Like every 6 seconds we're doing like an ancients and then charge combo for some damage, I guess, and then we shout a lot. I mean, if we can get maybe 2 minutes to go to spawn the boss next time, maybe we'll do it. I want to see how quickly we burn the boss, though. I am curious about that. Because sometimes you do have to just do a couple attempts until you get like a good boss.
Time is running out.
It is, it is. Can I just tank everything? I can charge out any CC. Does this lightning ball hurt me? That'll kill me without this defensive setup sometimes. But we'll see. We put him with about a minute, so we can see. Okay, so it took me about a minute to do how much damage, right? So I think it'll take about 2 minutes to kill him all the way. Maybe 3. If we get to the boss with like 3 minutes to go or like 2:30 to go, I think we can probably do it. What do you guys think? Yeah, we got him like half, yeah. Oh, we definitely can do this. I just gotta do a slightly better job on the beginning. I think we got him. I mean, it's not gonna be the same boss, but
You have been
cool. Okay, we can do this. We can do this, and we can do this now. Training dummies are in like in the Kurast area. Alright. Oops, didn't mean to favorite that one. Okie dokie, I'll go do the world boss real quick. I just need to do a better job of I need to do a better job of getting mobs killed earlier, and like making sure if I find blue packs that I kill every single last blue pack. I passed by it and then we looked back and there was a single red dot on the map still, which means that there was one mob of that pack still there, which is why I didn't get any progress orbs for the longest time. Like, where are them progress orbs at, you know? I'll do it, thank you. I'll do it. We'll take him out. This one's We can keep working on this one. They all have the weapon damage. That's a one-hander. This one has weapon damage, but it's kind of a... We have to throw that... it's actually fine, that one. We have to go enchant for crit damage on it, and that one could be crafted. It's got to keep looking for those thingies. Is it playing demon form? Gotta keep looking for those gem strength corrupts. How to get that overlay? This right here? This is I mean it's just in the game now. I bound it to tab. I have the big map on M, and then I have this one to tab. I think it might bind the other one to M now.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Oh my. Oh my.
Brutal. I like it.
Brutal. Yes. I like it. We needed something, probably a sword. I mean, whatever. Dang near max skilled with martial skills. Okay. Okie doke. I actually don't mind highlighting that. That's kind of interesting. That my other charms like weren't in there. Oh right, because I'm looking at the charm. I'm looking at the thing, not the charms. I don't know. I pick up almost like every charm, but sure. Sure, dude. It just dropped like that, huh? Oh, fantastic. We have two that are just like kind of ready to go. Fantastic. Nice. Worth. Sorry, I want to transfigure for the gem strength power. Yeah. I want that. Yeah, I mean, I can look at the charm, but I'm pretty sure we don't want the charm. I'm pretty sure what we want is the actual just thing. Rage of Haragath with stats? That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Sure, bro. No, you do. No, it's okay. I'm using the not the right terminology. Not your fault.
It is done.
Chromatic tuning prism. It gives me 9 of those, but it's only giving me 1 dust. The dust is the thing I need the most. I'm running out of, but yes, I need a bunch of that. That is the right move now, for sure. Okay, let me go BRB real quick, and then we'll try that 137 again, just because. Why not, dude? What's up, DJ? So I use the two runes I use are wolves that summon just off of Igni, and then I use Warcry that procs off of Bach. I think it's still doing Vuln for me. Yeah, that's fine. The uptime on Warcry might be better though. I kind of like the Vuln. Sometimes my wolves don't give me Vuln. It makes me annoyed. Gem farming? Yeah, I mean, gems are good though, dude. It's powerful stuff. Sometimes you need those. Them gems. So, Ivan. Alright, those are old tooltips right there.
You made it this far.
Oh my gosh. A shielder first thing is not cool, but whatever, here we go. Gotta get my overpowers ramped up. Gotta stack these mobs up here. Gotta move around a ton, get them guys proc and get the Warcry going. Yeah, this is so annoying. That might be just like a reset. I don't know. I'd probably kill him, but my first elite is a shielder. I'm killing it though, and it will give me the points, like the little thingies. Progress Orbeez. Barely came out even there. Well, we came out ahead, but barely came out ahead. More Warcry uptime is good, but I feel like I need more Vuln uptime too. Need all of that. This one's good to kill. I don't want to skip too many packs, but like I think you want to try to get to these, right? You want to get to like the magic and rare monsters the most. Hey Jarhead, thank you so much, man. Hitting us with it once again for 6 months now. Thank you, dude. Welcome back, man. Okay, did it proc me more guys too? Kind of feels like it did.
You surpass expectations.
They gave me a little XP or little progress bubbles. Good. That was nice. Not sure if killing those is good, but we're gonna keep messing around, seeing how it goes. I'd really like to have more mobs here to kill it with the little pillar guy here. Ain't good time this time, I feel like, right? Speed pylon. Alright, let's use that to just zoom around a little bit, see what we can find. Oh, I saw some dudes up there. That might be juicy. A juicy battle. Wait, does this speed pylon make me unstoppable all the time? If so, I think I can just pump then. I don't have to like worry about... That's actually huge. I don't know if that hurts me or not, but I don't want to just stand in it. It looks like it makes me unstoppable all the time. That's crazy. Am I hitting so hard? I've been playing a lot of Diablo. People are hitting like way harder than this, I think, though. But some of them are bugging the thing a little bit. You can bug it so you can wear 2 mythic seals or unique seals. So they're doing some crazy damn. Let's see. I hope this doesn't make me fall behind. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't. There's blues here. This is good. Definitely the strat here to kill these guys.
That goblin might have made the difference.
Does it though, man? Like, I don't think so.
You've
Would it?
done well.
Would it have though?
Keep going.
Would it have? Boo, bugs. What? I mean, like, maybe I don't know. Maybe it's the kind of thing that you just got to do if you want to push the pit. I just don't even have access to the stuff that I need to get it to do it. So maybe it's just a game mechanic until they change it, you know. But I don't even have the seal that you need to do it. I think I have one of the seals you need to do it, not the other one. I'm gonna leave that guy for now. Maybe we would though, dude. Or a whole nother seal? I mean, that's kind of crazy, right? I want to seal the diamond mine anyway. Uh-oh. Not just for bugging purposes. Big pump. Alright. Making pretty good time this time, but we gotta get a good boss. You guys go this way. Come with me. Come with me. Hey, Prowler, thanks so much for that prime, man. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, you need to seal the diamond mine. That's like the only good one, I think. I don't know if any other builds can make use of the other ones in any kind of good way. Big damn here, boys. We can do my fire shout a lot. Very good. Back it up, boys. Blast them. If it's not like a super annoying boss, I think we should be good on have enough time to kill it. We need about like 2 minutes or something, 2 or 3 minutes. 3 minutes would be good, but we need to kill some mobs quick. The rare might not be quick. I don't need to kill all those little goons.
The Tower Guardian.
Right, let's see what we get.
Spawned.
The water lady. I don't know. I don't know what she does. Hopefully nothing too crazy. I don't have like very much cold res though, so that could be bad. Not sure how much damage she actually will do to me. Try not to stand under mechanics too much. Hey! Back in there, dude. Oh, she just put a D-gen down, so I can't really just like stand on top of her. How dare you not just let me fight you? You stoned? Alright, Dust Devils, do your work. Let's keep pumping, Dusters. I believe in you. It's really annoying how the bosses just drop their junk on the ground and just stand in it. Can I push you away from the wall? Can I make a request here? Not just plop yourself in your own degen against the wall. Can we not do that?
Time is running out.
Big forking dam here, boys. stunnered. Oh yeah. As the clock is still counting against me just because it takes for an hour, like an hour and a half for that. It cost me 4 seconds. Dude. We did it though. Cost me 4 seconds just because that boss takes forever to die. All right, so we did not have that much time left, so I think that's about as much as we can do for right now. Still pretty cool though. Still pretty cool. Big pump, big pump. All right. Finger Prowler. Yeah, Jordan went crazy that night, man. That was wild. There we go though, boys. Holding it down. Natty Pit, or Natty Tower 137. Not bad, not bad. It's built, since when? Probably. Probably. Alright, who wanted to run the horde? I'm gonna start it up. You can join me if you want to though. Vadi, whisper me, or request invite real quick. Let's run it, bro. Let's do it. Vadi, go. 137 tower, boys. How do you feel about that? We did not have more than a minute left though, so it was a little tight on time. What? Oh, you come? No, you join me, bro. Where are you? You can join me. Let's see. Freaking solid, thanks, bro. Thanks, brother.
Barbarian. Have you wondered?
That means we can definitely be doing pit 137s. It just takes a second, but that's good. Solid. Solid, solid. It seems like our defenses are okay still, even though we've, like, taken a lot of defense out of our guy. Seems okay for now. I mean, you still might get one-shotted by a boss every now and then, but thankfully not. Is it only clan member invites, or can anyone join? I just don't have any way to invite you unless if you're not in the clan. Diablo's kind of weird. You have to like be like socially connected before you can even like message people. But I mean, yeah, anybody's allowed to join. Starting carrying all the ways changed since the game is wild. Yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah, the guild just makes it really easy to get people into the stuff. So if you guys want to join, it's just Bajira's army. Let's make it real easy to get people in though. Stack it up. It's gonna be kind of like weenie ether gains until we get like either a chaos wave or some synergy, but we'll see how it goes. I gotta figure out what I want my next little infernal hordes little talent point to be. We'll see. Just found out you can add socket slots. Oh, you have to do that. Yeah, you must. You must. Then the very last stage is chucking it in the cube and transfiguring it to see if you can get a good gem transfigure. The final step. And perhaps, in some ways, what ends up being the most important one. There you go, buddy. Oh yeah, okay, here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Face him down. Like, as long as you get one goblin wave, you're pretty much guaranteed, like, to be able to click everything on this whole thing. So they pop out of here. Kind of insane. As long as you get one of these, you are good. Now we can click everything. We can fight Bartok, we can click the mythic chest, we're good. We can also click another chaos one. Don't mind if we do. Well, the Aether Lord one's like the second best one, I think.
You still believe in victory?
Second best. Again, as long as we get the goblins, we're set. And we got them. Gotta do some whirlwind barbing? Yeah? It's pretty fun. Very good farmer. And honestly, like, not even that bad of a like, pusher. I kind of wonder, like, Hoda would be better. There's some summoner barb stuff going on with, and there's like mighty throw that I think that fits into that somehow. There are a lot of barbarian builds that are fine, but yeah, whirlwind is like super smooth. Super smooth. Yeah. So invite you, and then just make sure that you accept the invite. That's how it works. Just massing up. Massing up. I like it when the actual normal synergies that you create do pay off and give you good stuff. Yeah, the chaos waves just carry your ether so hard. I don't think the XP in these things are that bad either, though. They seem okay. You're killing a lot of mobs. Can you still get mythics from obols? I have no idea. I don't know if I've ever gotten a mythic from obols. I don't even think I'm getting uniques from obols most of the time now. I don't know. Yeah, just join the guild. That makes it easier. Because B-Tag is kind of like for WoW Arena stuff, mostly. They did make it so you could add more people, but for Diablo, it's just really easy to get people in the clan. Just hop in Bajira's army, that'll be ideal. Make it easy. XP's still kind of going up though, dude. It's kind of going up. We leveled up at the beginning of the stream, I think. In that Undercity is when we leveled up, I believe. You do get a lot of mythics though. You just have to kind of like eventually run the mythic tributes and stuff. It looked like in your tree somewhere you could make it so like mythic tribute, or not mythic tribute, like armaments drop from just normal content. Remember, you can 5-to-1 those into mythic ones. So you should get a couple going, and we have people who are running them frequently in the guild, so if you guys join the guild, probably can just look out for mythic tribute runs every now and then. Those plus Mephisto kills at some point. I've been doing a lot of crafting, so I need to make sure I'm farming up resources so I can continue doing that, because we've been doing a lot of crafting, but we're not done yet. We have not gotten the gem strength corruption. Got more work to do. We ain't done yet. Is that my guy? Spinning around. What you doing, bro? In the middle of the map, just whirling it around. That's my job. I have the upheaval guy right now. Schlapping. Good for you, bro. Yeah, I don't think they do give you mythics or uniques anymore. I mean, truly, I don't even want legendaries anymore. I just want like I just want good crafting bases, good blues and yellows. hadn't seen the little worms in a while. I like seeing those guys in Helltide though. They just spit up a whole bunch of XP basically. Like just through a bunch of mobs, you just kill them instantly and get a ton of XP for it. Nice. This will probably be about as much ether as I've ever gotten. I think one time I did get 2 goblin waves though, and I was like, okay, all right, that'll be a new record right there. But we have been messing around with the setup a little bit. I did redo my Paragon late last night, just so we could get a couple more like points in Dominate glyph. So we're actually in the Force of Nature tree now, but bigger Dust Devils is not the worst thing ever. It does help you hit mobs more consistently, I guess, and that's more damage, like more coverage, you know? Oh, they made Fizz damage so much stronger than the fire? I wonder, because physical damage is Giga Chat, I guess. I'm not sure. Ricky, thanks for the Prime, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. I don't know. The Chaos Waves also have plus whatever monster level. So sometimes it's more XP. Get him, boys. Hate this quest, apple pie protein bars in Bath Hobby, yeah? If you want really good protein bars, get them from my sponsor, Legion. Exclamation mark Legion will give you my link. Dude, their protein bars are insanely good. I like the peanut butter chocolate ones the most. So if you're looking for a good protein bar, definitely check those out, dude. It's funny, like I can't even really like have them while I'm dieting because they're too good. But now that I'm like a little bit more relaxed, I can have them. They're very tasty. And they use good ingredients too. It's not a bunch of junk, which I can appreciate. But Legion makes tons of fantastic supplements. I use them for my pre-workout, for multivitamin, sleep supplement, all this kind of stuff. It's really cool because they don't really make any supplements that don't work. They have like annotated scientific literature which supports the claims they make about the products on the website. It's really cool. Like if you go to any kind of project or product page, they'll show you all the little annotations that back up the claims they're making, like in terms of ingredient selection and dosage and whatnot. It's really cool. They're a dream sponsor to have, man. Very cool. How high am I on pits now? Well, I did 137 tower just a second ago. So the tower is like it's kind of like a pit, but you only have 10 minutes instead of 15. So we can probably go a little higher than that. The Legion bars are good. Yeah, they are. They're my favorite. I'll probably have one of those here in a little bit. That's like my go-to gaming stuff is actually the Legion stuff, having the protein bar and a little bit of pulse and creatine combo. Good stuff. And plus you can use my code Bajira for 20% off on your first order. Oh no, sorry, I think it's buy one get one 50% off, right? Which might equate to around 20%. Anyway, and then you have double rewards points after that. Pretty cool. Check him out, man. Ooh. I thought Belial was coming in, but it's the Deader. Now we can click all these. A deluge of loot. This. And this. We still have 2,500 points left over. For this. How long did it take to get to Endgame? So, I think the campaign took me about 8 hours. And just farming. The calories gotta start dropping weight. Wait, you needed the calories, but you gotta start dropping weight? My top barb is 145. Yeah, the thing about the top barbs though. Let's see. They're bugging so that they have 2 charms. They have 2 unique charms, so that's kind of powerful stuff, right? Kind of powerful stuff. Oh, he's using might though. Might with challenger, so he's not using which one? Which one at this? Oh yeah, he's not using ire. It's interesting. Yeah, I mean, exploits are just, you know, it's just how the game is right now. I'm still using ire. You could consider using might. Challenger right there though, but might be kind of good right here. I don't know what I want to do. Maybe you could put might here for max fury. No, that wouldn't touch that. It would touch this. I don't know. Executioner with polearm. Yeah, you like that? You're whirlwinding with polearm instead of the mace. You like that one? You know, I don't know. Have you seen their gear too? I don't know. Have you seen the gear? Crazy. Their gear is nuts too. You want to see it? Look at this. I got a ways to go before I'm beating this. Look at this. Look at his weapon. It got the quality and the gem strength, and then this also got gem strength. Like, what the heck? This also has gem strength. Like, dude. Dude. What the heck? What the heck? You need to get the expansions? You don't need to get the expansions to play? Someone posted about it before transfigurations. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Yeah, if you get gear like that, I mean, you're gonna be pumping. We got a ways to go before we get to that. For sure. Yeah, at least it shows. Yeah, exactly. Gotta put it in perspective a little bit, right? A little bit. You triple transfigured endurance faith gloves? What did they give you? Some good stuff, I hope. Alright. See. I've never not gotten unmodifiable once. Yeah, that's crazy, huh? Vuln multi? Nice. Yeah, Vuln multi is great. That's super nice. Alright. I need to run these. Not talisman. But I mean, like, we do need to run talisman stuff. This. That's crazy. We've gotten a bunch of those. It's good. I need more dust. I need more dust. For chest, so I put blood boiling or accursed. I feel like accursed is better. Because blood boiling doesn't necessarily solve anything for you. It adds a little bit of damage and it gives you some overpower, but I don't think you really necessarily need that overpower. Like, I don't know the whole build that you're doing, but if you're doing Banished Lords, I mean, I don't think you need the extra overpower generator. Especially if you're using the Earth Striker. I don't think the little blood puddles do that, or the little blood boils do that much damage. Is that the right one? Am I thinking of the right one? Right, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you take the Accursed Touch, then you at least solve something about your build. Other than that, I don't think really solves anything. Yeah, just the overpower stack is not necessary, and from the sound of it, doesn't do that much damage. The little blood boils. If you're thinking about changing something, yeah, maybe the Vuln. Then you don't have to use wolves, and you can do something else. Could be good. Is my Tyraels have something weird in it? No, it's alright. Nah, we good. We aight. Laston. Do I need a 900% gold charm yet? I haven't found one yet, I don't think, as far as I know. What, is it like a special thing? I don't know if I've seen one yet. Weapon swap is okay. I don't even really always use the weapon swap, but I do press charge, and it swaps the sword for that, so that gives you a little bit of juice. But I only use that. I don't use that for the speed farming set. I, like, you know, I just use Tyraels, and that particular one's on my chest. But you do so much damage, you don't have to like have max overpower stacks for anything that you're doing content with Tyraels on for. Any kind of content that you're wearing Tyraels for me, just dies instantly anyway. Just for speed. What's going on, Tid? Max out your war plan today. I think that's it for you to see. Okay. But GG's, brother. GG's. Hope you had fun.
I do
You gonna be jamming on PoE too?
so much good I would have done. So
Can I have your gems?
Well done, warrior.
Can I have your skulls, bro? Nah, you're probably gonna keep playing, bro. Hold on to that stuff, I guess.
It's locked.
It is. Unless. On 2B's practice tech with the seal, and you'll get 9% increased gold, and you can still clear tier 12. Oh yeah, you'd be fine. Yeah, you'd be fine. Is there a fast way to max war plan? Yeah, just keep doing war plan. Just keep cranking it out. Yeah. Yeah, 900% increase. That's funny. Them Heraldric cube mats. I need them. 10 hours of, yeah, I don't know what I've been doing. Listen to Sturgill? I am, apparently. I just said, just find me some kind of bluegrass style stuff, bro. And Spotify's like, you got it. Now just letting it do its thing for a little while, you know? Going on a journey. Infernal Hordes is my last one too. But you can, if you don't really feel like doing them, you can just do the 6 waves, you know? Why is it acting like that ain't done? Okay. Eat a goat. Yeah. Just knock them out if you're not really loving the hordes. I mean, once you get it juiced up, like, you're probably gonna be able to open every single thing, even on the 6 wave anyway. Like I said, you just gotta get one goblin wave, then you're pretty much, you know, good to go. What tower / pit did you end up? Did you have any kind of like ambitions for pushing? I do. I want to see what I can do. But I think that you're not really in the running unless you get the mythic seal where you can bug it. But hey, man, maybe it'll find its way to us someday. We'll see. Maybe the mythic seal would choose us. And we can pop off. Even if we have to bug it. Mythic seal situation is crazy, yeah. I mean, I have a mythic seal, and I think I have the... I feel like I have one of the ones you might use to bug the thing with, so it's like, okay. Like, I don't love, like, using a bug, but it's at the same time, it's like... There's not really any rewards for the ladder, and it's just kind of like a solo action RPG. I'm not mad at the other guys for bugging it. It just does kind of put me out of the running until I get that, right? But even if you had it, right? The top guy literally has like gem corruption in every like slot. It's like, what the heck? What the heck? Did you get the resource that gives you more fury for OP stack? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. My max resource has come down a little bit though, but even with my speed set on, I have 633 right now, which is not too bad. Not too bad. I'm not like mega optimized for speed set though, but it's not that bad. Not too bad. The 150 glyphs, yeah. I'll try to get those too though. I think I can get 150 glyphs natty though. You just gotta do 140s, and I think I could do 140 eventually. Like 140 pit? I did a 139 tower. I probably could do 149 pit. Is there a chance your weapon will get destroyed if you transfigure it? Not destroyed, but like it can definitely mess it up. But the end game is pretty much crafting like a million weapons to try to get the gem, like the gem effect on there. Hello. That's pretty much my end game, is farming a bunch of resources and materials and then crafting to see if I can get some cool transfigurations. That's my life. Okay. What's this chest? Hey, max resource, iron skin, fizz resistance. Iron skin isn't that good, but fizz resistance is. Iron skin is, I mean, it is cool. It's not that important. But max resource and fizz res is great. That's a good one. Another chest that I need. Lovely. Just gotta get strength on there and maybe regen. It'll look a lot like this. Strength, resource, regeneration with the resist. Looks good. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, Bear, that sucks. We're leveling for an item, then breaking it with indestructible. Yeah, I mean, like early on, it's not necessarily making your item worse to be indestructible, but it can't get better. And that's not what you need, right? Zors, thanks for the 38 months, man, pumping us up. Oh, good job, Cloud. You did knock that out. You did knock that right out. Good job. All right, Barry, did you want to do another horde? I'm doing another one. What's up, Zors? I'm gonna pump some more Diablos. I don't know if it's gonna be a 10 or a 6. I can do a 130 pit, but it takes so long, my damage is so bad. Yeah, I mean, the mobs just get tanky, bro. They just get tanky. They just get tanky. I'm gonna get it going, yeah. I'm gonna get it started. There's lots of things, yeah. There you go. Could make an alt if you wanted to, but yeah, PoE 2 is gonna be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to that with everybody. I love PoE 2, but again, Diablo 4 continues to be awesome. I'm just, yeah, there's just still things I want to do. I want to get the mythic seal. I want to get gem strength corruptions on my weapons. I want to see, you know, what we can do. I want to see what we can do. You know what? I feel like I actually hit the ether. Yeah. Okay, dude, what was the other one that you're saying? Yeah, I have a flawless Roderick as well. What am I at for the season thingy? I gotta do somethings. Legion events. Oh gosh. Okay. I guess I gotta work on my Legion events. Oh, I'm at 111 out of 118. I got a lot to do still. That's what those things are. Okay, cool. Got a ways to go. Oh god. Yeah, again, like I try not to take the bricks too personally. I've crafted like 30 maces, at least. It just is what it is. Every day, somebody says they hit the strength on their weapon, so I mean it happens, right? It's out there. And if you do, then you shoot straight to the top 100. Like if you get the mythic seal and you get gem strength, top 100 instantly, easy. Need to trade for the Roderick gems? Yeah, unless you just want to do the dungeon. If you ain't really having fun doing that, then like yeah, whatever, you know. Sometimes a little mind numbing is nice, but I understand. Oh yeah. Give me those etheric masses. Light them up. I mean, yeah, it's just like, you know, rolling indestructible or given like one quality, it's like, okay. But that's how it works though. That's why Diablo gives you a lot of items. You can try to make good stuff with the transfigure. I mean, it's kind of annoying sometimes to not hit the transfigure you want, but like, when you think about it, it is kind of like an insane like buff to the endgame grind, right? The endgame chase. Because there's these like fairly rare things that you could get that make you very powerful. But you're gonna need a bunch of bases and a bunch of mats and some luck, you know. But if you hit it, then you can become very powerful. So you can be lucky, but you also gotta grind, you know. Kind of cool. But yeah, like me transfiguring this, like when it was like a 3 or 4 GA era of perdition, I was like, it was 3 GA, we crafted it to 4, and then we transfigured it. I was, I mean, that's kind of risky, but it looks cool, but it's not like, if it just GA'd the movement speed or something, it's not that insane. This one may actually have made it worse. The resource cost reduction may have made it worse, but it's still cool to do it. And Trigger Fresh, thanks so much, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. I started to level it, grind Legion events, and press the bonfire to 15 stacks. It gives 50% bonus XP. Oh, okay. Like, best way to, like, level? Yeah. The G doesn't even move the core skill, yeah. Kind of troll. Kind of troll. But yeah, it's just like endless chase. Same thing with the uniques, right? Like the uniques, you can always get like crazy, like really nice stats on your unique items. So it makes it a little bit harder to get like the best of the best of the best gear. But it's actually nice to have something to farm for and having something to look forward to. Like, oh man, I could still get a little bit stronger, right? Nice. Yeah, cooldown reduction is nice for like Wrath of the Berserker, and it's even nice for just Iron Skin and your shouts. I'm not really using CDR right now, but it is nice, so I feel you. I was doing CDR stuff when I was doing bleeds. I was doing like the Harrogath thing because it just sort of like came up with like for something to do, which is nice. Kind of cool. What am I gonna play for PoE 2? Yeah, probably Titan Warrior Slammer, dude. My favorite. Titan Warrior Slammer. Part of me wants to maybe investigate Shield Wall, but I really do just like the Titan Warrior Slammer playstyle. If you're playing Diablo and don't like farming, you might be playing the wrong game. Yeah, there's definitely that to it. Definitely. You gotta be okay with the grind, the chase. It's kind of weird with heroes, like you kind of like don't really want to be pressing Iron Skin to like drain your HP. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Yeah, probably playing a good old Slam Titan, dude. I don't know. I just like that. I'm weird. I like kind of playing the character that I like and taking him through the new content and just seeing the game through that perspective. Just like that. It's fun. A dude. Oh, I forgot the socket. Yeah, that sucks. Yep, that's my guy. I think shield wall would also be fun. It's just like 1-2 explosions and like whatnot. But yeah, slamming is just, I don't know, slamming is just fun. Slamming with aftershocks and leaping around and stuff is just cool. But I like bone shatter a lot too. We'll see, I'll think about it. It'll either be probably a slam titan or a shield wall titan, but they did show a new skill with a new unique today. Whereas you like throw the shield and then you jump to the shield and do like a big ice slam. I mean, that does look pretty cool. A little more elemental than I tend to prefer, but you know, it did look pretty cool. You can probably do some. It is a slam, so it can like aftershock as well. So you can do like a titan with that shield. I just don't. I feel like the damage kind of fall off though, because like the shield is like a 900 armor shield and just stays like that forever. So I don't know if that's gonna be good. Something about just getting a big old weapon and just slamming, you know. Sure. Big old two-hander and just blasting. Ooh, yeah, you might have to, if you played Barbarian this time around, you might have to keep it going. You might have to. Continue your warrior training. Those PoE also D4 is gonna say, yeah, I'm still loving D4. I'm not, like, I'm looking forward to PoE, but it's not like I'm glad that we have more time with D4 first. I would not really be ready to play PoE 2 right now. I'm having a little bit too much fun still with D4. I still got stuff I want to do, you know? I got items I want to get. I really want to see those gem corrupts, like those gem strength on my weapons. So, I mean, they'd be huge. I want to see if I can crack the top 100 at some point. Be cool. We're top 350 right now. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, goblins always just carry your whole run. Like 500 at this point is not bad. 600 at this point is not bad, but yeah, with not enough chaos waves, not that good. What is this one? What even is this one? A bunch of mobs? The top pushers have gem strength on all four. I don't know if all of them do, but all of them they have the. Well, so I haven't looked at every single one, but I would imagine a lot of them have like insane gear, and they have the charm, the 2 unique charm bug thing going on. Yeah, that first one though has the most insane transfigures. That's just wild. Oh, you think they do have like over 150 glyphs? Yeah. Oh, that's crazy, Theo. Oh, did we post that on social media? Like, did Lance post that? Because yeah, that was ridiculous. That was completely insane. 2 unique charms, yeah, right. 2 times glyphs, yes, sorry, 2 time charms. I read that as 2K glyphs, so I was like, yeah, like total glyphal. Yeah, the 2 times charms for sure. And that's Diablo though. Like ultimately, Diablo is mostly about getting a really powerful character. So your build and whatnot, like how you pilot the character certainly matters, but not as much as how strong it is. I don't think, right? You can play a character really well. It doesn't matter if you just don't do damn. But like knowing like how to pull in those areas, like what mobs are worth killing and what aren't, that kind of thing. That still matters. But yeah, not as much. Thank you, Theo. Yeah, it's impossible to be like deserving of that kind of like support that we get in that moment, but also just in general. But I do try to at least be like worthy of it, Deserve is a hard word to make sense of, given all the good things in my life. But I am very grateful, you know what I mean? I mean, I don't think we really have that many Ether Lords. Don't we have a bunch of masses? What did I been clicking on? I don't even know. Kind of random. Yeah, no, it is insane. That was a wild day. That was an insane day. I had no one has ever gifted 1K subs in one swoop like that. That was madness. Definitely made for a fun stream. That's a lot of support at a pretty clutch time too. So, still very grateful. Yeah, Jordan definitely. I mean, that's just unbelievable. If they used it, well, they do use a full set. They use the seal of the diamond mine, and I think they like do a little bit of like a bug that's not very hard to do using the other charm that lets you equip multiple charms. And so they have their set bonus and then 2 other charms, but then you're not supposed to usually be able to wear 2 unique charms, but they kind of bug it out. That's kind of awkward. I like fighting Bartok. I wonder what's more worth it, Bartok or the. I think I'm gonna click the mythic one. I like Bartok's kind of good. You just equip both charms and then switch the seal to the other one. That's crazy, yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know if these guys, how much worse they are than Bartok, but I want to click the big one. See. Ooh, that's probably the crown. Max life, unfortunate, but still. Still cool. Pink. Yeah, the reason I spec the large chest is because sometimes you get like 3K stuff, right? So then I spec it again, but yeah. I think I agree with you that Bartok is generally better. I think so. Oh, Ben, what's up, bro? Thanks for raid, man. Alright, we gotta get more drink, I think. Get some more pulse pumping here.
It is done.
Give me the juice. Alright. You. Bust these up. Bust them up. Work solo queue and B just give your brother. Oh, nice. How'd the solo queue go? An abundance of experience. Oh dang! Look at us. We're about ready to level up again. Oh, dang. Wait.
You know where to find
Wait, dude. Moving up on the grind. Nice. Excellent. All right, let me run this pit then real quick, and then go from there. Let me see. What are my glyphs looking like? 130. Oh, 146. 146. Okay, so we gotta do at least a 136. We could do we could try 7 though. Does 5P Sesh run make you feel like the camera's more zoomed in because the size increase? Probably. You like my guy? Yeah, he's pretty buff, huh? Yeah, I like war plans. They're chill. They're chill. We'll do 137. 36. They're chill. I like them. I think you get more rewards than just spamming one thing. A bit more juicy gains, you know? Light them up. I don't like these mob types. They always shield each other. Shield it up. Blast them. My heart of stone is on the ground. Poor guy. Get him. Let's roll. Yeah, I think that it's just a starting point, and I think that they will add more customization to the end of game talent tree. This is just the beginning. It definitely looks to be like designed in such a way that it's supposed to probably be like iterated on and expanded. It's cool. It's a great idea. I really like the war plans. It is fun to just kind of just dive in and just get going on something, right? I like Wrath of the Berserker better, but I think Call of the Ancients is maybe a better fit, just because I don't really have very much cooldown reduction. And the little guy he's just out all the time buffing you, and then you can press it just to get a 15% attack speed and, you know, 20% damage buff. I mean, it's pretty good. Just whenever, right? So it's a smaller buff, but still pretty dang good. I mean, there's just no cooldown on it, right? I mean, it's hard to beat that. Hard to beat free. Didn't WoW do something similar with war plans? Like there's like one weekly quest where it's like, hey, go do one activity and we'll get you like something like a little something, you know, for your spark. It doesn't really feel the same. I feel a little bit like constricted by WoW's weekly caps on stuff. Like I get it.
Formidable.
I really do understand why they have it like that. It just doesn't always feel very good to me. With an action RPG, I can just like, I can log in and work on my guy as much as I want, and it's fun. I like that. Because progressing in my character is something I really enjoy, and WoW's always been like that. It's never like you just had infinite gains, but like, you know, just one of those things that I've really been enjoying about action RPGs recently. When I'm just thinking about it to myself, it's like, man, I'm really just kind of jamming on ARPGs right now. Like, this is what I'm really digging. Like, why is that? I think that's one of the reasons why. Just working on my dude, you know? Where does weapon swap come from on overpower? Like, where would you benefit from weapon swapping? So charge is weapon swap. So if you charge with something that's not a mace, you can set your charge to like bring out your two-handed sword. I don't think it matters. Usually like one-handers are really good for animations because they're faster. I don't know if the animation on charge is faster with one-handers, but anyway. Oh, okay. Okay, butcher. Let's run it then, brother. Let's do it. So it's not that important that I swap weapons to generate overpower. It's okay that it does it that way. The reason why we're even using that aspect is because it gives us a damage bonus. It's like a 20% damage increase though, while you have an overpower stack or something like that, right? The fact that we get weapon swap overpower stacks is like, that's just kind of gravy. The main reason, or the main way that we're generating overpower stacks is from using the Banished Lord's Talisman. Whenever I spend 275 rage, I get 4 stacks of overpower. And there's also the Decimate, or the Dominate glyph in our tree. It's another reason why I'm thinking that like I transfigured for like 9% reduced resource costs or whatever. And I feel like that might be anti-synergy with Banished Lords. I hope it adjusts, kind of like Wrath of Berserker does, but it didn't say that it did. Wrath of the Berserker, like if you have resource like cost reduction, it'll kind of reduce the amount of resource you have to spend in order to like, you know, extend the duration of the ability. So I'm not sure if it works that way, but yeah. There we go. It's wild that this pit level is like higher than the max Pally pit. Pally pit or tower? Because the tower is 10 minutes long. This rather than 15, but yeah, I don't know. Barbarians are pretty good. We do some kind of crazy stuff. Blast them. Okay. Okay, let's do that for now. Now we start clicking glyphs, boys. 16% chance. Oh, nice. We got one. That's still pretty good. If you get one, that's still pretty good. And so the screen from stuttering, just keep moving your character. The reason why he's freaking out is because I'm asking him not to move very much. What I could do if I wanted the screen to stop stuttering is I could make another one-hander that just had like Hammer the Ancients on it, and then I could just play Hammer the Ancients instead of Whirlwind. I might try that at some point. What would you put on Hammer the Ancients? You could do Edgemaster. You do 10% less damage, but you could switch to your you could switch whenever you wanted to, or you probably put Fortify on there. Is there a specific Hammer the Ancients one still? I'm pretty sure the aspect is now just a talent. Yeah, I don't know. I think you probably just put Fortify on there. Like a 65%er, and it's only 10% damage less, or 5% damage less. And then you could do Hoda. If I don't feel like playing Whirlwind anymore, which I like Whirlwind just fine. Hoda is a martial skill, right? Everything is a martial skill. Yeah. It could be kind of fun to play Hoda. Increase fury generation, or like Mega Dunk. Just damage, right? Which is kind of the same thing. Oh, this is probably better. And then you could do the big AoE, Hoda. Size and damage, or crit chance. So you could run 80% crit chance. Might be insane. Might be insane. Again, it's hard to beat Whirlwind's smoothness. Due to barb and having trouble going 0 resource and no way to get back any feedback. Where so what level are you right now? What level are you? Your max level. Okay. Hoda was my build a beta. Yeah, I've played Hoda as well. I like it. I might mess with it a little bit. You just wouldn't do channeling, that's all. It would probably be noise. I mean, Whirlwind's just so fast swinging too, though. What's the damage number on Hoda? 1000%. Okay. Breaks outward and deals more damage. Would be crazy, dude. Most important mythic for Barb? I would honestly say Selig. If you get Selig, and then you take all the life off of your gear, and then have Endurant Faith gloves or Charm on, you're like your defenses are solved, which is pretty powerful. Ring of Starless Skies is also good though. Okay, we're pretty much only looking. We're looking for a lot of infernal hordes right now. There's only one. Grinding out infernal hordes though is like not. I don't know. It's not like the most fun thing.
Perhaps another.
I agree. It's not my tip-top favorite thing to do is infernal hordes. But you know what I do like doing? Pit. You know what I do like doing? The pit runs. Let's go cleanse the pit, dude. I'm about to try Hoda. Is that am I crazy for that? Like Whirlwind is fun, but am I crazy for that? What is the fortify one called? Is it crushing? Well, that one went indestructible, which is kind of awkward. What else do we have? Are there any other crushers that didn't kind of go awkwardly indestructible? That one looks good. That looks pretty good. There's nothing really about my build that means that we can't do it. Is this unhinged? So I think I just want the AoE. That is good though. That is good, because then I could have more, I could have either attack speed or max stats on my weapon. I'm gonna try the damage bonus first. It won't be, it will, it's gonna change a lot though. It will not be as cozy to play, I don't think.
Be in the wilderness. This will do.
It will not be as cozy. Your regeneration is insane, of course, but that's better. I am curious what this, because this opens up the damage options for me considerably. If you only have to have 80% crit on your character, I mean, like, you can go nuts. You know? I was trying to think about how I'm gonna move my character now. That's what I'm thinking about right now. Did we try to run with 136? With like a completely fresh build? Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna play a build I've never played before, and we're just gonna see how it feels. It's likely gonna be a little uncomfortable because it's new. Okay. Gonna be weird. Yeah, it's just gonna make us immune. The thing is, dude, we get to swing the hand of Rag. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, hold on, we gotta get our power stacked up. Hold on. Hello, damage? It feels like we should be doing way more damage, yeah? Oh, yeah, we're still using Dust Devils. Okay, that's gonna reduce the old DPS. Okay. I don't know if there's like a Hoda board, but we would need to change my, yeah, we're missing a lot. Dust Devils are a big part of our damage. Dude, not phasing through mobs is miserable. One second. I've done this before. We do shrapnel whirlwind. And then I can bleed stuff and get more bleed damage. Whirlwind is much more comfy, but yeah, I don't there's just no reason for me to be doing all this, but like, it's just so unnecessary, but I'm just interested now. So is Crusher working again or no? Is Crusher still not working? I would imagine it's still not working. It won't take much, really. You just swap into Crusher. And then you can whirlwind just to move your character around and like, oh yeah, I need to get the bleed one on there though. The sound it makes. They put the bleed whirlwind on. Oh, and I'm still using Bach to try to proc my war cry. Yeah, it definitely feels way worse. I'm just trying to figure out what whirlwind optimizations we have in that's not affecting Hoda. I don't think that Crusher is working right now. Is what's wrong with Crusher. I think it's just not working at the moment. So let me put Might in there. I'm or something that scales with strength that I have, which might be nothing. Martial maybe. That's a really annoying one to get. But let's see. Where can we take a point from? Not even using that talent anyway. So we'll do whirlwind, bleed. We'll do bleed whirlwind. We're doing like a utility whirlwind with a weaken and bleed whirlwind. This is weird, man. This is definitely worse, but we'll see. Definitely worse, but like, is there a way, you know what I mean? This looks way worse. It's gonna, okay, it's gonna take more than just like equipping the ability. Those guys are probably shielders though. Looks like it's gonna take more than just equipping the ability at least. Like, do I ever at any point do damage? Oh, this isn't looking so good, buddy. Why is it doing such little damage? It's not, I feel like it's barely even hitting for a trillion. That's not very good. That's not very good. Yeah. That seemed really way worse, for sure. Wonder why. Wonder why it seemed so much worse. Huh. Not mad about it, just was curious, like, what would it be like to do it? And it's like, yo, it's pretty bad. Okay. Not bad, good to know. And Zav, thanks so much, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up. Thank you, man. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Just, you know, wanted to find out. Go back to what we were doing. Alright, my bad. That seemed way worse. I actually don't know why it was so much worse either. There's probably some things I wasn't like realizing. Oh, that's alright, brother. Alright. Well, it ain't that. Finally rolled a one hit with no weapon damage. Okay, grats. Alright, back to our normal situation here. Do gotta heat up a little bit. Yeah, I don't really understand why it was so much worse though. Those Dust Devils probably doing some serious work, I guess. Yeah, oh, my Paragon board is also like Dust Devil related, isn't it? Like a little bit. Force of Nature is. Yeah, you probably don't play that with Hoda. Maybe you do. I don't know, just for the Paragon, just for the Decimate or the Dominate board. Glyph thing. It's weird. Good news is I'm fine playing Whirlwind. I'm just curious. It ain't Hoda time yet, not for me. We'd have to do a little more than just slapping the skill on. I was like, we probably could just give it a try, but no, we definitely have to do more than that. Just slapping the skill on ain't gonna cut it. Because yeah, with Whirlwind, we was dunking. Blasting. Oh yeah, I mean like, so, okay, I know what. So the Force of Nature board buffs skills that generate Dust Devils by like 45% damage. And Hoda doesn't get that. For 45 times damage or whatever, 40% damage, yeah. It doesn't get that. That's not helping Hoda's case. And I'm not really looking to do an actual like hard reset swap kind of deal. Now if we were doing a Weapon Master, we could just switch between the two of them. But yeah, I don't think so. Whirlwind's still just so smooth. Cause you're not gonna farm with Hoda like you're gonna do with Whirlwind. I was curious though, because the jitter was like, yeah, what happens if we just stand still with Hoda? This damage is still good and it's so smooth. If I wanted to do it like sit there and swing build, maybe it'd be Rend. I'm pretty sure like the Rend is like a fire Rend. It's like a ranged attack. That's not really where I'm trying to go. I don't think so. We're not really using everything in that board either though, the Force of Nature board. We're just using it for the fact that it gives us like one more point of willpower, or a couple more willpower nodes to buff up our damage even more. It's kind of funny. Did I switch my thing back? Yeah, I don't think I ever swapped my Iron Blood. Okay, cool. If we don't mind giving up the Iron Blood, like, unstoppable, we could just charge more frequently and then get the damage amp from damage to bleeding. I might try it out. I might give it a go. It is another damage amp. It's just I have to charge more, which is like less time whirlwinding, which is maybe less DPS. Kind of nice that Iron Skin does not interrupt your charge or your channel. Charge does. Those Wrath of Berserker and your little dudes though, so I don't know. I don't really even have to use my ancients. I can just let them exist and they buff me. Very passive thing. It's kind of nice though. You feel it when you use them. When you activate the little buff. Feel it. Freed Shrine. Now you can save builds from Army of Talent. I did, yeah. I probably should have just saved it before I started up, huh? And like save like a weapon mastery setup and with Paragon and whatnot. Probably should. It's for different trees. I think Butcher ganked me last time. Made it a little bit shorter of a run. Barely. It's kind of annoying because I have that bleed in the Force of Nature tree. Like the damage 2 bleeding. I'm just not using it at all. But I think ultimately it's worth having the extra willpower next to Dominate, but it just kind of feels weird to not use it. Not use part of your Paragon tree's buffs that it gives you. Did I even... Yeah, I put it back. Not this guy, man. Come on. The guy's the worst. If I stay moving, though, it'll be okay. If I stay moving, I don't do that much damage to him. But it just parks it there and just farts on the ground and dang near kills me. Gotta figure out where my dust devils are going. Like what in the world, dude? What in the world? Yeah, if you don't need Deathblow anymore, then Battle Cry's nice, like the War Cry, the damage one, yeah. Bruh, I hate this boss so much. Just does nothing. Takes no damage and just kills you randomly. Think how to make a better boss killer than Whirlwind? It's possible. It's possible. Just sit here and do this. It is possible. I'm just like scared to be under him, but also it looks like his little frosty thingies can kill you, but maybe the beams also can kill you? I don't know, man. This guy's just a pain in the butt. Every time. Every time. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this one. It's like this. This guy is so annoying. Let's do a different one. Oh, whatever, man. Whatever, bro. Let's try the Iron Skin with bleed. See if we notice like bigger hits because of the fact that enemies are bleeding. I don't like that one though. Try it. You're busting out Korlik on the War Cry. There you go. Nice. Jumping all across the screen, summoned hundreds of those guys. Yeah. Right. So that build is just summoning the little guys. That's like the main thing that the build does, and it's not really even about Hoda. Kind of funny though, huh? I definitely have to charge way more as this version, but maybe if things are bleeding, it's cool. I do get 20% damage increase against bleeding enemies, so might be worth. Kind of down to find out. How's the Diablo going? Oh, it's awesome, man. Last expansion was fun, but this expansion is the best that Diablo's ever been. For sure. I just have to periodically make sure we're doing our Ancients plus charge combo. Every 5 or 6 seconds, I guess.
Formidable.
Okay, that's good. I can tank that. Don't necessarily want to tank it, but not even really sure I'm seeing more damage. We'll see. Of all the builds I played, Over the years, whirlwind barb is the ultimate mouse breaker. Just for holding down right click. See, for me, holding down right click is like, that's like an all the time kind of thing playing WoW. Just hold down right click to control your camera, so the mouse is used to it, I guess. So am I. Unless you mean mouse breaker is like frustration. But this one's just fine. It's just that one enemy is like, that one boss mob is super annoying. I'm not really thinking that the bleed is really doing that much for me. But it's another modifier where I wouldn't have it, right? So that's why I wanted to try it out at least. It's something. The elites do take more damage from us. If it hits me, then it starts bleeding from shrapnel. Maybe takes more damage. Maybe. Bruh. And the minions are like as tanky as the elite. What the heck? Come on, boys. Let it go. Goodness. You can set channel abilities to stay and hold an accessory select. Oh, really? Okay. That's so. Where is that? I gotta get that. The accessory settings. Okay. That might be interesting. Cool. Let's see where that is. We don't want screen shake. Target lock, no. Oh, wow, okay.
Curse this place.
That is interesting.
Followed.
If I try to press another skill, it'll stop it. Okay. Jesus Christ, man, chill out. You spent 2 hours crafting legs, they both hit the max life. Oh no. Hey, yo, Alex, thanks so much, man. Big flex to 9 months, dude. He's back, baby. He's back. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna try that out. Oh, thanks, Furious. But it does kind of like it'll, yeah, I don't know. It'll be convenient for some things, but I think for others it might not be as good. Yeah, I have to like I don't think it's good. Not for me. Yeah. Oh, good. Still pretty cool though. Well, the thing is, like, if you hold down the click, it doesn't like with that setting, it doesn't like re-enable it if you just hold it down anyway. It's all good. Still a cool setting. Like if you're like farming hell tides and you just want to like just chill, maximum chill. Like for content that requires like some amount of gameplay, I don't know. This feels better, but yeah, for that maybe. Damage to bleeding enemies, huh? You know, I think I put enough talent points or like stat points in there to get it all the way juiced up. I don't feel like I'm noticing the damage increase though. They are kind of pamping though, still. Just drop the stone every single fight, every single encounter. Oh my gosh. I didn't do anything else to mess up my build, I don't think. Go take a look. I think most of these enemies don't even really bleed me. It's just like the big guys. But if we do more damage to the big guys, then that's worth it. I mean, if anything lives long enough to get shrapnelled, it'll take more damage than it would have before, I think, is the idea here. I think that's what I'm thinking. But now I have no way of dealing with, like, that kind of effect. The run does feel overall shorter. Isn't this shrapnel one supposed to have a shorter cooldown, too? Oh, no, I think this has a longer duration. Maybe that's what it is. Get off of me. Take the orbs though. No, that's cool, Christian. It's still nice that you can do it though. That might have just broke my blazing abyss build. Oh yeah? I see what you're saying. Alrighty. This has been a slow run. Maybe worse? This one should be okay. I gotta see if we're doing the mega deeps to the boss now though, if it bleeds. If it bleeds. It is a whole lot of dust devils hitting him in this short little area here. Maybe we're doing more than we're doing for? Oh my god, where am I going? Lordy. What you doing? 74 trillion, I think, is more damage than before. Dude, I had to drag this stone so far. Where is this thing? Here it is. Are you streaming later than usual? So we have been streaming at this time for a long time. But, if you haven't been tuning in the stream for a bit, we are streaming later than we have in the past sometimes. But no, this has been our schedule for a little while now. But what's up, dude? Kind of what's working. What's up, Lance? And as a matter of fact, the night is young on the stream right now. Doing a little bit of messing around on this build right now. Just feels weird not using like the bleed buff if we have it in the build, even if it's like not awesome. Damage to bleeding is kind of good stuff still. Okay, so Twister. Oh, sick. Oh, sick. Nice, 2 is great. 2 upgrades is huge. Nice. This could be sort of feel overwhelmed. just hammer the war plan. I think you'll be okay. All right, I do gotta go get some more refreshments. We will continue. Let me look at something real quick though. Am I actually getting the, yeah. Okay. Okay, okay. We do 20% damage to bleeding enemies, so. Yeah, I mean, alright, okay. I mean, that's something that we probably want to have. I guess. Be back. I guess. Yo. Thanks for the sub, bro. Kirby. Gotta get you behind. Hydration acquired. What's up, boys? Back. Yeah, if we're gonna be taking that dang damage wall or damage to bleeding targets thing, we better get a bleed on them somehow, huh? This is one easy way to do it. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I know. Escalation keys are nice, though. I mean, Paragon, I mean, it's just gaining XP, right? You can gain XP just doing anything. I feel like if you focus on only doing one thing, it's kind of like you're limiting yourself, but I do think that Helltide's pretty good. To be fair. The overpower's cooking, dude. I do think that Tibalt's are still good. Like, if we don't want to manage all this overpowering or all this unstoppable stuff, then we can do something else, but I still think it's pretty worth. Kinda. I think so. Gives me 50 fury regeneration for really, which is really good for defense. 20% damage increase, of course, which is fine. But yeah, the Iron Skin, like the sort of bleed thorns thing that it gives you is up for like the whole time, so it does help us proc Yens, I guess, just being able to use it more frequently anyway. That's the main thing, we gotta keep squeezing out some damage. XP and backspace, yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, my escalation keys are stacking up too. They're good though, they give you a ton of mats. Definitely not bad to run them. We got some stuff to do tonight too, we gotta farm it up, dude. Gotta farm it up. It's certainly possible that we get another level tonight, depending on what we do. One level to probably put it in, and I guess I could respec and just put it in bleeding damage now, or sorry, damage 2 bleeding. In the little blue node there. I can think about it. We're not going that way, okay. I'm killing these guys now. Get 'em. These are weird, done. Like, this isn't weird when there's just like, just all a bunch of little puddles, all little tide runners. A whole dungeon, just these little puddle guys. It was enjoying it though. He's making some gains. Good, buddy. Glad to hear it. Watch us not fight the water boss at the end too. I mean, 60 trillions is not bad. It ain't bad. It's not bad, damn. Just gotta kind of frequently be doing this. Frequently hit him with the you know, the summon the boys and charge combo. Not that bad. Yeah, I'm still using Vuln with wolves for now. How do you like it? I'll take the builds video soon? Yeah, I think we should be able to do it now that the weekend is over. What were you doing, Lances, to make all that gold? It sounds like you can run some of those dungeons with Barry was telling me he's got like the charm that gives you more gold. Like a ton of gold off of those. Seems good. I sold some grand gems, oh yeah? That'll do it too. But you didn't make 5 billion gold in 5 minutes. You made 5 billion gold in hours of farming. Maybe sold them pretty quickly. They spent some time in them mines. I do reckon. That's good though, that's big money. Very nice. You don't need those for crafting your gems, that's good. I like the kind of the off gems. Very nice. Blasted. Yeah, you can't just like smoothly whirlwind through everything with this setup, but it's alright. I kinda need him to hit me though. There's so many blinders. Cut it out, man. God, you guys are annoying. I'm gonna go do something else. My ancient bro came flying in from somewhere. Okay, I need to get away from these guys. I don't want to fight the boss. The blinders. Go away, no. Get him out of here. Is this boss bleeding? I think so. $60 trillion. Good. Oliver, cut it out. Leave him alone. Go. Leave Sammy alone. That's kind of tanking me though. We're doing that. Tanking me. Big damn here, boys. We are seeing some numbers. Time to pop. Why won't you die? There we go. Nice.
Well
okay.
done.
Thanks, brother. You hate to see it. You just hate to see it. Yeah. Location, you do salvage all gems and craft as you need. Just start, when you get grand gems, you start saving those. Start saving the granders. Hope I got rubies. I don't have them just on me, but I think I still have a lot of ruby dust. I think I do. Got some skulls. Got Herodic, okay. So you would put 5 Herodic in there. In the cube, yeah. Oh wow. Check that out. I think it's not even really worth like hitting these mobs in the beginning. It's not even really like sitting there and parking it on mobs until your overpowers are stacked up, I feel like. But then I do have a shrine, so. I have 100% crit chance anyway, but sometimes I feel like the shrine makes you do more crit damage. 2 grand skulls, alright. Nice. Let's see what I can do with the rubies, if that's what you're looking for. Let's see what I got. Not the shielders. We're working them down. I'm about to turn off damage meters again, or damage numbers for a little bit here pretty soon. I just want to get a feel for the damage actually visually, like, appeared to be looking like. And it looks like it's up. A little more high maintenance, though. I don't know if it's worth it. A little more maintenance required with the charging constantly. I don't think rubies really play into my skulls situation, but I think the sapphires do. So I would want to save the sapphire, and I think diamond, like shards, you know, little pieces of those. So I need to use those to convert them into skulls. Can't really leave that little fella alone. Stack them up, I guess.
Curse this place. I am being.
We're getting these pits where it's just like a one mob type. It's funny. The water guys, other than bramble guys. We need to do it where they're the goblins. I've never had a treasure goblin pit. I've heard the tales though. I've heard the tales. They do apparently exist. A whole pit of treasure goblins. Is that it? Like, I think somebody mentioned that. Maybe they meant a dungeon though. It's like a normal, like, you know, treasure dungeon. Because if every mob in this place was a treasure goblin, like you just could not like too much loot. Could not compute. Damn me. I like it's slower with the bleed thing on there, honestly. Like it is not really better. This is still 136 though. It's just gonna take a minute, I think. You did get a whole pit full of goblins? Yeah? I don't think you're the only person who's mentioned it though, is the thing. It is a thing. I believe it. Multiple reports. I mean, Warrior's what I play, brother. Warrior's what I play, so. Ain't gotta remind me. But I am very happy playing Diablo, if that's what you mean. But I'm happy to hear Warrior's doing good. That's very nice. I swear I need some CC immunity, man. I can't live like this. Oh my god. Toxic. I guess it is only 5 seconds of thingy. Whatever. What were you playing today? Doing some WoW? Good. Just a little WoW gaming. Let's try this with this setup again. Just good old unstoppable. I feel like the damage looks very similar, which is weird to me because it shouldn't be, right? I guess I did, the question is like where that modifier goes into your guy. I guess one of the nice things is that you just press the buff of Iron Skin and then you have the 20% damage buff. And the regen for a long time. Wrath of Berserker granting overpower is cool, but it's only just kind of, it's mostly just nice in the beginning. And I'll do what, 7% less damage or something like that? Adder? Any blue dudes? Need some cooldown reduction on this guy. But we do have Gigadam during this, which is kind of fun. Oh, Diablo 4 is insanely fun. Yeah, it's really good. This is honestly just like nicer to play, I think. Having to use the little dudes to get the most out of them is like, it just interrupts your gameplay so much, whereas this is just like, this is chill. And then when you fight big mobs, you just pop Wrath of Berserker and go nuts on them. Kinda nice. Just feels so smooth. What do you think about weighted knee raises? For like, what would the idea there be? Like as an ab exercise? Little hip flexors. You give it a try. I really haven't done too many of them. What do you think about them? You like them? Okay, I'm gonna save this Wrath for the boss. This dude. Wrath of the Berserker should last a while. I don't need to ever charge our Wrath though. Hey, can you get out of your degen there, buddy? Like a minute CD. Dude, come on. These bosses are so troll. Like, get out of there. Move. This just feels better to me. Too much fussing around the other one.
Not sure you even needed me.
Took a while, but we did it. It says have a bunch of sources of unstoppable and let it rip, man. That'll do. Now I did bring this thing over here, yeah? Try that again. Whew, a lot of core focus last several weeks. Breathing and brace for my whole life. Oh my goodness. Big project, changing like long-standing habits. Higher. Don't do this. Oh, hurt my feelings. We did hit a few good upgrades though. Yeah, I got the void slivers on my my guy. My PvP character.
It is done.
Oh yeah, nice. Nice. Yeah. That guy is so annoying. He's the worst. He is the worst. He is the worst guy. Masterwork materials? I greater talisman items? I mean, we could try it, but he's never dropping me the right stuff. Sure, bro. Sure, bro. Sure, bro. Alright. Watch out, Diablo looks cool. Yeah, it's fun, man. It's really fun. I think I'm just gonna play this version of the build for now. I think I like this setup the most. It just feels cool. With Wrath of the Berserker giving us unstoppable, and Charge giving us unstoppable, and Iron Skin giving us unstoppable. It's good. Did this really not finish? Okay. What to say? One shots you, I know, it's really annoying. I feel you, man. It is really annoying. I should avoid it. Like, we're whirlwind. Like, you have to like be near him, or you can't kill anything. That's the thing. That makes it so annoying. Like, bruh. Can I change what weapons this charges with? I guess it feels like it's like a slow attack. And I wonder if I can make it a faster attack if I use like the one-handers. Because you're only using an ability for utility, you just kind of go that, but think about it. Maces look kind of cool. I don't know, the mace, I think it still looks the coolest, actually. There's a little goblin in this one. I've never seen a goblin in this one. Huh. Kind of funny. Cool. Yeah, like, I feel like I'm gonna have to, like, just start leaving when I see that boss. Like, you just do the whole pit, you're like, okay, well, I guess I gotta run that one back. Like, you know, you give it an attempt, of course, but I'm not gonna, like, sit there. You trying to fight that stupid thing? Run it back. Yeah, I don't know. Big Wrath of Berserker pump. Okay, that'll work. Boom.
I need no
I see succubus. Oh, I haven't had trouble with that one, but yeah. She gave me Heraldric cube mats anyway, which I appreciate. Not clicking that one. Sure, bro. Okay. Oh, now we gotta do infernal horde. Oh, I think we can make it a short one. Let's do it. It does that much damage, it just kills you? That's annoying. That is rough. You know the channel damage bonus for whirlwind, does it stop if you let go of the ability? Yeah, I mean if you're no longer channeling, I think you lose the buff, yeah. Like, for like a second. So like when I'm charging, I'm not, my dust devils probably aren't doing like as much damage. Like if you let them go to work versus if you're like channeling while you're doing it, I would imagine it would do less. It's probably okay though. I kind of want like cooldown reduction and vuln and crit on my ring, but you need the crit multi there too. Just not very cozy to get all that on your ring, unfortunately. On that offense. It's kind of crazy. I don't know where you're gonna get 24% crit chance on any other piece of gear. Like, there's no way you get 24% crit chance on a normal ring. But if you don't need that much crit, then you can like, you can probably get vuln damage and just use a normal ring. Because Ring of Starless Skies is sick, but it does cap out at 50%. Oh, scroll, yeah. That's true. But it's like 30. Like, or sorry, another 20%. Like a 70% one. But you can get vuln damage on another ring and vuln and CDR, and you can put like a 65% like buff on it, maybe. Might be worth. I'm a legendary power enjoyer, actually. I have a lot of uniques on right now. I like the legendary powers. We'll see. I don't think a Twitch Prime counts as a drop, but I'd still appreciate it. But yeah, I think it has to be like a paid thing. Like a paid sub or a gifted sub. That's usually how they work. Uniques about that are good? Yeah, pretty much. I'm using a lot of uniques right now. Using Tibalts, using Yens, all that. Zarkar, thanks for the Prime, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up with it, dude. Thank you, man. Alright. You guys can have greatly increased health. Let's see what that means. Nothing. I mean, nothing to me. We are doing a bunch of stuff, though. Let's count head test out. Yeah. Well, thank you, man. I still appreciate the Prime. Like, that's still huge. Thank you. Putting 5 boss mats in the cube gave you a unique? Like the boss trophies? Yeah, that's what those are for, yeah. Yep. Just, you know, just a drop from the boss, you know? Pretty much. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Like a little something to farm up some juice with. That's awesome, Zach Rock. Thanks, man. You gaming on some Diablo these days? I mean, I still play WoW, but I mean, I'm obsessed with action RPGs recently. It's one of my favorite things. So when we can jam out with the ARPGs, it makes me really happy. Thanks for supporting that, man. There we go. Get those guys going. That's cool.
You still believe in victory?
Get your Mog on? You need to. Important stuff. Yeah, Barbarian pumps. It pumps. Definitely still doing some experimentation, trying to squeeze a little bit more damage out of this guy. Just squeeze out the dam. I'm just wondering if I even want to put points in that damage while berserking. I gotta see what my damage while berserking number actually is. I can't really get any more strength in that one strength area though, so it's like, yeah, you probably want to put it in damage if you can somewhere. And there may be a world where we need more defense, but I don't think we're there yet. Yeah, you want... you have... Is that like 3 grand rubies is what you're looking for? Is that right? Is that the math on that? There's 137? Nice. The pit or the tower? We just got the 137 tower. I don't think I can do 138 yet. $276 ladder? Oh wait, are you 1 point ahead of me? Did you if you were 376, you would have seen my name there. Yeah, did you see me on there? You were like, we're like right next to each other, I think. That's awesome. That's super cool. What's up, Dark? You good? Nice. That's awesome. Let's see. I mean, sure. I'm not really super enthusiastic about the Hellborn guys, but yeah. That's your dude right there. Cool. Nice. Are you doing whirlwind too? Pretty sure, right? Alrighty. 2 grand skulls, 24 rolls, which is 4 grand. So okay. I might be able to do 4 thingos. I say alive with banished lords. So I have enduring faith gloves on right now. Endurant faith, or you can just actually just build defense. But I think Endurant Faith just solves your defense, and that's what I'm doing right now. Well, if I stand still, it goes crazy, too. Like, if I ask him to not go, so, like, if I do it like that, it does start to go crazy. Okay, Bartuk. Just a quick one. Alright. Whoa.
You will find only...
Whoa.
You can never truly destroy.
Yeah, Bartuk looks better than the chest, but the chest is good if you have, like... Oh. Okay. Okay. Out of here. Let me see. This is your guy right here. Oh, you're 378, not 376. I beat you by 2 seconds. What you got cooking up here, man? Some whirlwind action. Nice, man. How do you like might? Where do you put might? Oh, wait. Brother, hold on now. You're bugging and I still beat you? Hey now. Hey now. You're bugging and I still beat you? Natty? Bruh. Bruh. He's exploiting, we still beat him. Not Natty. Alright. You gotta do what you gotta do, bro. Gotta do what you gotta do. But we got you Natty, bro. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that one? Looking good, though. Frostbolt, how do you like that one? Oh, damn. What are those gores? What the what are those gores? I'm not mad at you, bro. SSF, yeah. I'm SSF too. Solo stream found. I like the gains though. I like the gains. What's going on with this guy? Just G8 something for you? Yeah. Why are you? Yeah, I don't even think you. Well, yeah. Pretty beefy. Interesting. I'd be doing more damn if you're gonna be able to use Endurant Faith. I just got the damage on Barb. Like crit damage. You need some Vuln damage, max Fury. Fury gain is good too. All of that. I do have a little build video for you, but I'm gonna probably have to make another one though. Here pretty soon. Like cook up another one.
Where do we strike?
Nothing to put in that chest slot. I guess the trick was touched. Yeah, I guess. You got all the different berserking bonuses and then the overpower bonuses. Maybe you're not doing overpower. Infernal hordes, they need a lot of loving, dude. They need a lot of loving. A lot of loving. What's the issue with mythic seals? You can just kind of bug it out so that you can wear 2 unique powers, which is not usually what you're able to do. It's
Something else in mind?
just giving them a little bit of a hard time.
Yes. Let's reconsider.
How many of these new plans can I click? I see. Bro, I'm trying to get an infernal horde leveled up here, man. Help a brother out tier. Oh, there's one right there. Never mind. Okay, fine. Help a brother out. Material. Hammer me some more pits. I just broke my desk because of this game. Oh god.
Welcome to the Isles.
I was giving that guy a hard time because he's bugging, but I got him by 1 spot. But it's fine. Like you gotta do what you gotta do. I would probably be bugging too if I could. I probably would too. Usually I'm a very ethical gamer, but in the case of essentially a single player, like, you know, ARPG, you can kind of do what you want. However, I'm still proud that we got him natty. Got him natty. We did though. 137 natty today. How'd you break your desk? What happened?
Step up to my anvil.
What led to that? The Hellhammer. Insane. Yours way better? Yeah? You think? Yeah. Alright. Oh. Let me log out. I'm always bugged somehow. I'm always bugged. Oh, lair? What's giving you problems? Alright, so you want what now? Oh, Jesus. Okay, I actually don't have that many rubies. I lied. I'm sorry. I can make you 1. Does that help? I have not been spending very much time in the mines. But I can make you 1. About that. Ooh, I do have skulls though. Hmm. Bruh. What's going on here? What's going on here? Where are you, bro? I only have one right now, but you can have it. I don't have all that, bro. I'll take those though, sure, but I don't have all the other juice. Sorry. I ain't got it like that right now. Let's see. So I could make. It's not really worth it right now. Is it though? So is it worth it to create one more flawless Herodric and then just put normal dinky grand skulls in my gear? I don't think so. Didn't we do that last time? Let me see. We're with the pit? Oh, never mind. They're already here.
You will join the water.
Too late now.
You
What's up, Elder?
fool!
A big dog.
So
Yeah, I think pressure's not working right. Test it. See if it
You want the
it's doing
truth
damage
of
for you.
What I am.
I do have mythic tribute armaments. I do.
Little
I have one singular one.
illusions burn from your
I did a
eyes.
you know 137 tower today, which is cool.
I have so much effort spent.
Alrighty.
Yet still, my waters rise.
How do you get JS on charms? I think you just have to spam re-roll them or they just drop that way. Yeah. Do you have mythic armaments?
Wake up.
You got some too?
Your mother is not here to pull you back to the surface.
Alright.
No choice but submission.
So war plans, what does that mean?
No power but what I allow.
You're asking you're just asking me to just
I am the eternal.
you just want me to give you my key? Like what are you asking? Let's run it right, but you're saying let's run my key. Here we go. All right. Here we go. Yeah, do you guys need the thing? There's a work plan setup that gives you 2 minutes. Yeah, everybody has that, yeah. Everybody has that. Yeah. 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 Okay.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
I don't need gloves, but like I'm showing them on my filter now for some reason. And I decided that I would start showing strength as well for one-handers instead of crit dam, which I don't know how I feel about that. It might start showing me too much junk. Okay. Let me get these guys through tier 12 real quick. Sylvanas! What the heck is going on there? I don't know if this is really worth it. 120 is a little slow. This Invictus getting the mosh pit out. Oh, hell yeah. I love it. It's the mosh pit build, bro. That's sick. Mosh pit build, let's go. I love it. Literal mosh pit build. So sick. I love it. Way too fun. Progress orbs do give XP. Paragon and Darren just dropped for the first time. Yeah, I feel that much more behind. Nah, you're not behind, bro. You're just gaming, man. If you can't play Diablo 24 hours a day, you're behind, bro. That's how it is. But that doesn't matter, man. You just gotta enjoy your journey, have fun. Know what I mean? Be alright. But you got your Endurant Faith, that's sick. It's good, it's gains. Massive. Alright, so... Where's my thingy? There. Alright, do I have any glyphs that could benefit Marshall, maybe? Undaunted? Nah. Good enough. Good enough. You get more damage from more fury. You get more damage from more max fury with Ramalodnes. Edge Masters is a enchant that gives you more damage if your fury is full. There's that. Let's do it to it. Let's do it to it. Oh. Yeah, that ability does look kind of cool, Toki. I'm kind of an Endurant Faith gloves. Banished Lord's Talisman enjoyer. Doors are definitely good though.
To think you all started here, born of light.
They are good.
And of hatred. And to hatred you shall return.
There we go. Blasted him.
You impetuous fool!
So yeah, it's pretty cool how you scale your defense and offense off the same kind of stat, basically, right? Yeah, no?
So
Okay.
be it.
This is the Selig build. Yeah.
You want the truth of what?
Well, the Selig Endurant Faith combo makes you super tanky. You're still gonna like get damage. How do you fight Mephisto? You gotta go to his little dungeon, which is on Scovos. Whoa there, partner. I have already.
So much effort spent.
I have already. How did Big Flex that Prime Man pumping us up? Thank you so much, dude. Hitting us with it, man. Thank you. I don't get popped out of nowhere and I'm wearing Endurant gloves. Yup. Yeah, with Selig plus Endurant is like it solves your defenses for a very long time. You may get a little capped in damage, but we'll see. You want the music volume go up a little bit? Yeah.
Your mother is not here to pull you back to the surface.
There you go. I got you, bro. I wasn't sure if it's too loud for you guys or not. It was a little quiet on my end too. Okay. All right, Mr. Fister, dude. You're pissing me off. My guy's just standing still. All part of the plan, baby. What am I up to? Oh, nice. Nice. Can't go down there and get him though. There we go. Yeah, I was doing like a bluegrass playlist, and I'm just kind of letting Spotify go where it may right now. Yeah, man. Why is it lagging? There we go. Where are we going now? Get 2 mythic seals and bug for Endurant banished? Yeah, man. I want to do another one. Okay. Those aren't that bad. You have to roll like Vuln on them though. Same thing with that. Not that bad. But it's certainly not that good.
Pity to break another's work.
Okie doke. Does anybody want to just tag along for one quick Mephisto run? I'm gonna blast this dude. Bro. I don't think I'm gonna farm him forever right now, but... Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Does it work? You ain't doing trillions? I kill the boss solo. It's not a problem. Are you in the guild? Oh, I was about to say, like, you were getting Nemesis layers from Mephisto? right, speak up in the guild. Where you at?
To think you all started here, born of light.
Gotta hustle though. I'm gonna kill this guy.
And of hatred.
You can join the guild.
To hatred, you shall return. Are you
Pissing me
not
off, Mephisto.
tired of lying to yourself?
I didn't have my stuff all stacked up.
This world, these people can be.
There we go. So you could. At least soon enough. You can't trade mythics, Aramis. You gotta farm that yourself. Mythics are account bound.
The truth of
So
what I
gotta hit it.
Let all illusions burn from your eyes. I have already poisoned the waters. Soon
what?
your kind will drown in my...
What? Awkward. What is oh. What's going on? I guess I just can't take all the poisons. Alright, you know what? You're getting Wrath of Berserker, bro. You're getting it. I'm sick of you, bro. I'm sick of you, bro. That hurt, yeah, I did. I just tanked all this stuff, though. I guess I didn't have the juices on, I guess, huh? Do mythics drop when you need to craft the sparks? They absolutely drop. They absolutely drop.
So...
Didn't have my juices flowing, I guess, huh? That's not.
You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
You're pissing me off, Mephisto. Know that, buddy? Pissing me off. What? I am a little squeamish, aren't I, though?
You are...
Let me get my juices flowing real quick. I'll just tap ski this guy.
Spent.
You give me no choice, Mephisto.
Yet still, my...
Gotta get those horror powers stacked up, I reckon.
Eyes.
I reckon. Even if I can't bug the mythic seal, I still want the thing. Like, the main reason I want it is just to use it natty.
Wake up.
I'll fix that bug anyway, and then it'll still be awesome.
To pull you back to the surface.
Just either like you can wear 2 sets, or you can wear like
Submission.
what you'll actually do is wear a unique and then just some other good like max resource insane like plus stats kind of thing, you know. What am I doing over here, man? You son of a bitch, just die.
Strike at me all you wish. This flesh means nothing.
I think if I let him be alive for a little while and like try to cast it on me, it's better.
You cannot run.
Mythic seals aren't even that great. I mean, they are though. I think the diamond mine one is good. I think they are, but maybe I'm wrong. Beating them down. Maybe not. If it rolls something really bad, yeah. Like if it like had life on it, then yeah, we're cooked. We'll see. We'll see. Got 2 going for the bug. I've got one. It's a not good one, but whatever. Alrighty. There's a little bit of vuln damage on this one. This one's crit strike chance. Yeah, we're gonna start getting a lot of one-handers if I allow them to sneak through with those kind of stats on them. Yeah, they're gonna be a lot of just strength GAs, but you know what, honestly? All good. Alright, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. What's up, fishing? Thanks, boys. Alright. Good pumps. Sorry for the death.
What brings you?
Die like a nub. Oh, okay.
That's it for
Like that.
piece. I'll be here. Swinging
That was
away.
that for the piece. I deleted that sucker. He's gone. I can't really see myself using gloves, but I'll save a few. What's next? Oh. We'll go hit the tide. We'll go hit the tide for a little while. Down. Yeah, you definitely gotta get the right stats and stuff, but yeah. If you can, it is massive. Am I trolling it? Man.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I got your back, bro. One of these, okay. Oh, this hell time's only 6 minutes long, whatever. Oh, better blast it.
Most useful.
Better get her done. Better get her done. Time for mats, yeah, that's good stuff. Tides are pretty good XP too. We might be able to get another level tonight. Okay, we'll see. Hit him with the dusters. Use these events just to spawn a million dudes. Summon some worms. Nice, Elder. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that you mentioned that you're going to be doing some pally action again. That could be fun. Respect that. The Barbarian's pretty buff, huh? My guy still has a lot of gains to make, dude. And if we're trying to push that natty ladder, dude, we gotta hit it, man. We gotta hit it. The natty laddie. So how much is this? Let me see. Yeah, so I've never seen that. That much gold drop rate? Never seen that. That's crazy. Oh my god, I didn't click the shrine before I did that. I am rolling so hard, man. What the heck? I thought I did. I think I was coming over there for the shrine, and then I got distracted by the event, that little thingy, and but doing both of those is actually the strat. 'Cause it'll summon so many more dudes that way.
The daughter of hatred demands
Whatever
blood.
though, bro. Yeah, I need to figure this thing out. Followed the guides for the silly overpower build. My damage is so crap. Does that have to do with your Paragon level? What is your, I mean, maybe. What is your Paragon level? And which guides were you following? Because if you're following stuff that I've made, then I can speak to that. But I'm not sure what other people are up to. Not sure what everybody else is up to. 210, okay. You got like your some Paragon boards going the right way, and your glyphs going the right way. Nice Aceras. I think I'm good right now on Mephisto, but maybe later. Maybe later. You're coming to get me, huh?
Now you have quite a tale to tell.
Dude, I swear, man, doing your own build and just going with it is a good way to go. Good way to do it. I think that's like the best way. But if you're looking at some of my videos, then hopefully we can figure it out. But yeah, if you're looking at like other guides, I'm not always sure what other people are up to, because I'm kind of like you. I just kind of do my thing. I do like to hear what other people have said though, and accents did help us with this one a lot, to be fair. So I like what we're doing right now. Oh, there is some stuff that he's doing that I'm like, not sure about that one. But I'm down to try things out. Very much. Which guide do I follow? That's what I'm saying. I haven't been using guides. I think they're fine to do. I mean, I like making videos about my builds and stuff too, but yeah, haven't been using guides. But getting ideas from you guys, and even just like the ladder and stuff, and just trying stuff out is fun. I'm saying I can kind of sympathize with that idea. That's kind of more fun to do your thing. A minute 28 to get up there, maybe. Try. I have to go through town. Slow. Town is slow. Clip this, okay. Yeah, Clip this knows what's up, I think. I mean, if your glyphs aren't very strong, maybe not do very much damage, but also, like, are you not doing enough damage to clear the content that you're doing, or are you not doing as much damage as, like, somebody who's 60 paragons higher than you or whatever? Because that might be two different things, you know? Because you might, if you're doing enough damage to clear what you're doing, then you're probably doing the right amount of damage for where you're at, right? I just gotta keep farming up and get stronger.
You saved my life.
I can do this. I can get this. Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the hell? Another worm to come try to get me. Pronto. There he is. On command, thanks. At the buzzer. Nice. Nice. Little XP real quick. Wait. Okay, you can reroll skills, you can. Not doing damage to bosses, okay. Yeah. We're building 200, yeah. Maybe I'll try. They're 3-to-1ing these for gold ones. Barry said he had one for me. So I might take him up on the offer. The Dark Stalkers.
If I cannot be in the wilderness.
All right. We could do a big one. Big one. Let's do it. Let's just hit it. Good panic. Nice. Very nice. The Exalted Fiends. I like the other one. Here we go. really doubt you can get mythic. No way. No way. Probably stays the same rarity, you just get different stat lines on it. Like a lot of times they'll drop and they'll have stats like for your class, but then you can get like the generic ones, and like the gold one's probably one of the generic ones. I haven't really been running out of gold, but it's probably not a bad idea to like have that available to you if you need gold, right? I don't think you're like, you can't roll 3 rare weapons and get a mythic weapon either. Like, you roll 3 rares and it gives you another rare. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that's gonna happen. Ether Goblinies, yep. Take that one. Coming out with meth. I'm not doing a lot of meth right now, but I do sometimes, yeah. I gotta farm for my own gains a little bit real quick. But if a bunch of people need Mephisto, we can do some. I wasn't really settling down for a ton of it. My buddy wanted some help real quick. But if people are starting to stack up on their Mephisto keys and stuff, we can maybe start running some. I needed to farm up so I can do some crafting though. Hurting. I'm hurting on crafting mats. Yeah. Oh yeah, I just yeah, we had one spot for that, for those runs, and I just did, you know, we'll bring somebody along. Yeah, sorry. It was about 8 hours for the campaign for me. 8 or 9 hours. Bruh. Not a big Spire enjoyer, but whatever. Oh, the cube in the is great. It just doesn't roll, like, it doesn't increase the rarity usually. Like, I don't think it bumps up the rarity. I think you can reroll charms and they can go to ancestral, I think. That might be the only situation where it kind of rolls up, I think. Blacksmith can craft some good stuff, yeah. I think he's potentially a really good way to get crafting bases that I need to do more of. But he's eating up all my Forgotten Souls if I use that too much. I'm trying to lose all my Forgotten Souls right just now. Did I click Hellborn or click Masses? Come on over here.
You still believe in victory?
All right, we needed some good Chaos Waves, bro. Need some good ones. Uh-oh. Ever get carpal tunnel issues? Thankfully not. I've never struggled with that one. That sounds rough. We get him? Good. Again, thank you for had to deal with that one. I think you got the right idea though, looking for like potential rehab or exercise ideas for it. I'm sorry that I can't provide them, but I think you got the right idea. Same with uniques? Maybe. I'll take your guys' word for it, but I don't. Again, I don't think you're getting a mythic charm by 3-to-1ing legendary ones. I don't think so. Bring on the Aether Fiends. Bring them on. All right. It is a very interesting option. If we find some insane rings, we might be able to drop Starless again. Like, it's okay, but I don't know. Starless also does have kind of anti-synergy with Banished Lord's Talisman, doesn't it? If it's reducing my resource costs. Yeah, it's like 8 per second. Like, we could be proccing my Banished Lord's Talisman way more if we didn't use this. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Definitely have to get enough crit, but there could be some really gnarly rings that we put on. I have to consider, like, if I make some, don't transfigure them. Maybe. Think about it. Like, it needs crit, vuln, crit damage, and I guess strength. I would like cooldown reduction, but losing strength, I'm not sure about that one. A vertical MMS, okay, interesting. I would love cooldown reduction for Wrath, but I don't know. I don't know. You just gotta suck it up and just do damn. The Wrath of Berserker is, I don't know. I keep messing around with different ults, but I know the little dude is just solid. The one follower guy does 7% damage all the time. Or is it 7 or 14? I don't know. Ramping Wrath of the Berserker with overpower. The other way around, I guess. Feels pretty nice. I think Hiccups and crashes? Oh no. That's the worst. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Barbarian's the only one that can run Selig. You can do something very similar that Barbarians do on any class that has, like, max resources the thing, you know? Like, is Ramalodni's only Barbarian? I mean, you can wear Endurant Faith in Seligs. You just can't really scale it the same, damage-wise. Yeah, so if you can't wear Ramalodni's, you can't scale the damage the same way, but I mean, like, still could be good. Is this a Chaos Wave? It's not. Oh, interesting. Our little setup may be ramping, I suppose. Interesting. Interesting. Right? Yeah, Ramalani's insane. My Ramalani's that I'm using is still so, like, not great. If it can become so much more powerful. Oh yeah, the defense of Endurant Faith is crazy. Oh, sorry, I'm Seligs in Endurant Faith is crazy. So if you can work it into the build, I mean, you could become very tanky. You just gotta figure out how to do damage. Barbarian kind of gets to do damage out of that setup pretty easily because of Ramalodni's, but I mean, it's not the only class that can do something with it, I bet. Cook it up, bro. Do it. I'm happy that you're getting back on the Paladin a little bit. I'm glad that you're kind of like enjoying enough to think about, you know? Endurant Faith Charm, yeah, you can. You can. Is squishy? Yeah. Well, Endurant Faith will make you not squishy, that's for dang sure. Right? That'll be the end of that. Okay. Yeah, we have to do some big farm days. We've been doing a lot of crafting stuff. Oh, especially with Endurance Faith? Oh god. That's no good. Uh-oh. Gotta get some more generators, some more Fury generation, or Faith generation. Kinda weird how the materials, like, it's deactivated by Iron Skin's little health increase. I mean, are we really not gonna get like a single good Chaos Wave? That's crazy. This one will be the goblins at the very end, hope. That'd be sweet. That would make up for it. Or these guys. This is good too. This is also a good one. Not quite as insane as the goblins, but it'll have to do. It'll just have to do. I'm pretty sure my Yen's Blessing Boots don't give me, like... I think I have more movement speed with the other boots. Like I have to. Where the mob's at? Come on now. I'm trying to get Bartok and the big chest, man. Come on, let's go. Bartok in all the chests. There we go. Come on now. Got the pace here a little bit. We might get at the buzzer here, thanks to this. Alright, let's see if we can gather all this up with my little kitty cat pet. I think we got enough. We get all the looties. Beautiful. This over level Paladin? Send it. But if you didn't get, did you get the expansion?
Come here seeking me. You will find only your own death.
Oh. Okie doke.
You can never truly destroy me.
I am gonna click that big one. It's not that good, but it's. I have this much stuff, may as well. May as well, because I can click all of it. Get all the juice. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, then you could play Pally. Yeah, I mean, once you finish the campaign, then I would do the war plans. And this is like back to back, beautiful. Those are fun, huh? Crush Agent. This is a strength GA. Sure, bro. What the heck is this? What the heck? That's funny looking. That was silly. That is silly. Time to do a pit again. All right. I'll be right back. Can I help you in tier 12? What do you need? What you want? Okay, I still have 2 that can be upgraded. Belial, bruh. In that sweet. In that sweet. That's nice. Alright. Let's do it with the normal setup here. The unstoppable setup.
You know where to find me.
Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Beat these dudes down real quick. Let's hopefully regen through all this silliness. Beat him up, beat him down. Damn, man. We got a lot going on right there, dude. God damn. Settle down. Settle down. And we might do some Mephister in a little bit, but I wanna farm up some of my war plans. Mephister. I think this is my favorite version of the build. With Wrath of the Berserker. Again, Wrath of the Berserker with no cooldown reduction is a little awkward though. I do get the teeniest bit of CDR though from my set, I think though, so. I think it is overall my favorite. Roast 'em. Yeah, the anti-synergy of less rage spent is kind of weird, but the Starless, I'm probably gonna get rid of Starless at some point. Get a better ring and go crazy. Starless does have the core skills. We could put something else on there. We could go crazy mode. Just do like straight damage, or we could do some back to basics action with like super cooldown reduction with Marshall, but nah, I'd probably just do damn. I'd probably just do some kind of like damage while fortified or something. Put that on a ring, call it good. Call her a day. Or alternatively, we could do like Berserk ripping again with bleed and just like have a little bit more bleed stuff going on. Usually just like heavier hits though. But we do 20% more damage to bleeding targets or something like that. So I mean, like that's leaving that on the table feels kind of bad. We'll see. Yeah, I think Starless Skies is really nice. It gives you a ton of crit. But I think it's a late game plan to have another ring with vuln damage on it instead, and like just get crit from the ring itself, and just but make sure I have my tempers to crit on my weapons again and stuff. But I don't know. I was trying overpower stuff, and I was just making a weapon for overpower, and then it rolled the dang gem thing, which is like, of course it did. So we're never switching out of that ever. Kind of crazy though. I think Berserk ripping is cool. It's just that I don't necessarily want this type of damage to be dealt with over time. I want to hit hard. Ripping makes you do damage, but it's all spread out in a bleed. I don't want to stop playing Iron Skin with the unstoppable mode because it's just really nice. I don't really think the bleed was that good anyway. though.
Be tested now.
If I can just spam charge without like having to worry about my little other guys, then maybe it's okay. I like the damage that you get is not that noticeable. And the bleed variant. Like it should be though, like it should be a big deal. The damage to bleeding is like imperceptible. Of course. Just stood in the thingy. Shit is whack. You know what's funny? I mean, I was unstoppable, but I mean, like, I feel like I have more powerful, like, fury generation when we have the other iron skin on anyway. Of course. Charge to remove it. The charge is for generating, like, 1 second of unstoppable, which then gives me 5 seconds of 20% increased damage and 50 fury generation. Of course. Is that the same? Oh my god, yeah, he's just still there because I didn't kill him. Dude. Go away. Just for the briefest moment of unstoppable. But that moment enough is to give me, or that moment is enough to give me the buffs from Tibalt's. These close quarters demon killer guys. Alright, well he did. This guy's still doing lightning too. It's so weird, like it's like the damage that just like overcomes what you can deal with, and then you just evaporate instantly. Alright, are we getting this guy bled up or what? Like, I don't know if we see like the 75 trillion hits without the bleed amp. But yeah, I think it's overall it just feels kind of worse to play that one for whatever reason. Man, if these guys, dude. Again, I get why they made the bosses just spawn on top of you. I get it, but the bosses just wedge themselves in the most annoying places and just spam AoE on top of themselves. And I noticed that I'm also spamming AoE on top of myself constantly, but you know, that's different. When you're a big stupid boss instead of a big buff Giga Chad Barbarian, you know what I mean? Jeez Louise. Yo, thanks Invicta for the raid, man. Thanks for the keys too. Appreciate it, bro. It made me so happy to see your build. I was like, bro, he's moshing. It's the mosh pit. He's got the mosh pit with him. That's the perfect build for you, man. I love that. What I don't love, oh, there we go, is ire not behaving properly. That is funny. That is so funny. The mosh pit.
It is done.
So sick. Just a little something, something. Okay, I don't know. It makes sense to do this, but I just don't like it. Annoying. I guess another advantage of this one, oh, it increases your max life anyway, yeah. I mean, resolve stacks are not even that bad. Really isn't. Where? Where are the extra points? That's crazy. I could take like 1,000,000 points out of this because when I'm using the damage version, it doesn't have any impact on the situation. That means I could just put 1,000,000,000 points. That's actually crazy. That's actually wild. When you're using the damage buff shout, it doesn't actually increase anything. Wow. Also, challenging shout should be up like all the time, so we could do weaken. Interesting. I could try weaken. I feel like the duration is nice though. We'll see. If I has to be wrong, I have also probably just played more Diablo than you, man. Like, I don't know. Possible, though. Okay. I don't think I need that. Dude. Wrath of the Berserker is just too Giga Chad to not play it. Just the fact of the matter. Too damn cool. Oh, he took my mind cages off for killing me. Ooh, you'll rue the day. Rue the day. Yeah, good stuff, Bell. I thought you could. That's wild. And when you're using it as a damage buff shout, you actually don't need points in it. And when it's defense, so that gives me like a couple more seconds of this. I wish you got cooldown reduction for it though, that'd be even better. Be insane. You can try the weekend. I feel like I don't really need any kind of defensive investment, I feel like, so maybe not. Okay, good. I didn't click it. I was like, yeah, I think we just want the duration. Already sure. We just want longer time on the 20% damage buff thingy. Also nice because it just what? Oh, I don't have that chest on. Wrath of the Berserker just ramps your ore power stacks, which is sweet. Oh, the damage version of it, yeah, it is really nice. Well, because you get the little point of the 20% for 5 seconds, but then you get the 20% on top of it. And again, if you're using Celigs, you just don't Endurant Faith combo. You just don't need any defense. Not for a while. I mean, if you just stand in something for a really long time, you might die, like I did, right? But that's different. That's what we call a skill issue. Not a build problem.
You're a saint.
But we could continue to invest in defense if things get weird, but I don't think that's where we're at. I don't think that's where we're at. I think you guys are pretty okay. You don't mind if I do a little bit of root farming, do you? This place seemed to drop rubies. I gotta figure out which one of these areas drops skulls. I think I'm opting not to ruin my build for right now, like I did before, but I can craft a lot of skulls. I have 3 right now. I can craft another flawless Heraldric, which would be an extra 13% damage. But it would eat all my other gems, so it wouldn't be clean. I'd have to refarm skulls, which I probably will do anyway, but not really what I want to do right now. What I want to do right now is continue farming all this other stuff for gem power transfiguration attempts. That's what I'm after. Do it, sort of. I think I am interested in going to that Legion event. Oh yeah. Bring on a worm boy. Bring it on. Sweet. Sometimes Legion events give you some nice stuff, I think. Right? %1 more XP? Okay. I think I have to sit there for a little while, not just do it, not just spam it. Okie dokie. I probably should look out for Legion events just to get the XP bonuses, though. Think about that. Think back to the mines. Alright. Not really thinking of swapping out materials, but it has 4% damage reduction. Not sure what damage to pick up damage-wise in chest slot anyway. I mean, you could pick an offensive legendary socket, or the offensive legendary power. You could socket for max, or not socket. You could craft for max fury, which would be huge. Max fury plus like a 10% damage, or yeah, 20% damage power. I mean, that's definitely more damage than Tyrael's. That's what I use for running the pit and stuff. I mean, out in the world, it just sneeze on stuff and it dies. Just look in its general direction and it dies. But yeah, like, again, if you ever need any sort of guidance, you can always take a peek at the build videos that I've been posting. Not even guidance, just like just ideas of what you could do. I know you're kind of doing your thing, which is absolutely fine. I endorse that. But if like, what could I put on chest? You can take a look. If you want defense, you could put heavenly, but I don't think that you need defense if you're having if you do Selig's Endurant Faith. I don't think you need defense at all. I think your defenses are solved, which is crazy. But to be fair, you are crafting every piece of gear to not have a stat on it, rather than crafting every piece of gear to have a stat on it, which is kind of the same thing. You are making some gear choices that you have to work on. Kind of makes sense, you know? Kind of makes sense. But yeah, your defenses are just fixed, so then you can just go offense after that. Kind of how it feels to me. Hey, Jumper. You're back. Back at it again. Kicking these guys out of here, man. Giving them the boot. Like, I need to do Legion encounters for my season's journey, so I'll knock a few out. I think it does give you some nice loot at the end, too. I think so. Splat. Respect the time in the mines. I've not been doing too much of it, but if I do decide to consolidate my gems, it will mean mines time after that. But we'll see. %13 damage increase versus like maybe 16% damage loss in the short term, and but then in the long term it ramps back up. Going from a Herodric to Grand is what? 28 versus 24? Yeah. Don't think it's worth right now. Not yet. A lot of boss trophies.
I expect you'll need that.
What did I do? Huh. I have a lot of these to do still. Yeah. Got a lot of those still. That's a lot of boss trophies and a lot of obols. Obols? Oh, really? They were waiting for that gank, huh? Okay, if you insist. If you insist, we'll go spend these. Alright. Gem reserve key. I mean, it's like, you could just go run that dungeon over and over, right? You certainly could. Wish temper on Selig. So I've started doing, like, on a new Selig that I was messing around with. Masterwork the stats, and then, I tempered just crit damage. Good old crit dam. That's not even that bad. We have to fix it, but I mean, like, the crit strike damage is there. You do have to mess with that one quite a bit, though. It actually is bad, but whatever. I'll think about it. I'll give it some consideration.
You know where to find me.
I feel like that's just not good. That's just too annoying, I think.
Step up to my anvil.
I'm sorry, you are too annoying. Is that a word for Wazga? It is. Isn't that sick? Yeah, Joey, I think that's the strat. I think that's the strat, dude. Okay. Forget the freaking bleed buff and just go ham with this setup. It's just fun. Give me some resolve stacks. I wonder if that's nice. That might be kind of nice. Resolve stacks, huh? I feel like this guy makes me take reflect damage or something. I don't know. Try to get him out of here. Just having a bunch of sources of unstoppable, it just, I think, feels better overall. Five seconds of just, you know, unstoppable from Iron Skin, and then 5 seconds more after that, and then the charges are popping off. Like, it just feels better, I think. The damage should be better with the other setup, but if it's not really even noticeable, then maybe we don't worry about it, huh? Smash him into the wall. Let me loose. 3 billiones, nice. Yeah, thankfully I'm using the cube a ton, so I feel like I haven't really needed that much gold, but you do sometimes need gold to reroll your stuff. It's nice to have it. The jackpot? Oh yeah? What'd you get? What you got? Give me some hope, bro. When you do transfiguration on Selig, do you do the cooling? You definitely do that first, and then you can, like, once it's done getting crafted, then you can normal transfigure it. Probably not until it's all done getting craftified. Gem strength? Oh man. Juicy. Yeah, I've been rolling like 30 maces for it. Somebody gets it every day, dude. Every day in the chat, somebody says that they got it, so. You know, eventually it'll just work, dude. That's massive, though. That's the one I want, dude. That's the one I want. Gotta keep crafting. Hope for the best. But first things first, we gotta farm. That's the one, though. That's the dang one. So there's a transfiguration that you can get. It's most powerful on a two-handed weapon because you get the most gems, and it buffs the strength of the gems in the weapon. So I have it on my sword right now. I want it on my mace as well for the maximum gains. You get on the two-hander? What's better for main hand strength or physical damage? I mean, I think strength is better than physical damage, but they might be similar in terms of the amount of damage they give you. The polearm got transfigured. Is that okay? You said you're using polearm for like your main hits now? I don't think I have a polearm that's good for that, but maybe you could. Maybe you could. Is that so you can use the polearm glyph? It's a pretty good one, isn't it? Just like percent damage. Yeah, I gotta change the whole board. Oh yeah. That's crazy. But which weapon did it? So the transfiguration got on your polearm? Doesn't really matter which one gets transfigured for that, but yeah, if you're trying to use it, I feel you. But I'd have to recraft too. Like I have to craft like a mace with not weapon damage on it and stuff. But I guess if you get gem strength, it kind of doesn't matter like what the weapon is. But I mean, like you do want to have the build not be completely trolling yourself, right? I reckon so. Beat him up. And I could just do the charge thing. I think it's better to have the two swords unstoppable though. That's the main thing I'm kind of going back and forth on right now. Just weird because it's like, in order for it to make you unstoppable, you have to go all the way to the end of the tree. You can't pick both. Kind of odd. That's some of the boss, so I should not pop Wrath of the Berserker right now. Right now, we should. Now we definitely should. He's kind of tanky, bro. What the heck? Just tanking me. Might have to die. We'll see how it goes. Jesus. Where you going, buddy? Dude, where are you flying off to? Uh-oh. And you can charge out of CC, which is nice. So he hits me with something, and then he gets bled up. Slow animation, brother. I really don't need this thing giving me overpower stacks, but it sure is nice that it does. It sure is kind of nice that it does. Where'd my stone go? It's gone, dude. It's gone. Yo, Kajisu, thank you so much, man. And Big Flex 48 plumbs up with the prime. Thank you, man. Pit 136. Yeah, trying to farm it, dude. Trying to farm Pit 136 for a small little chance at upgrades here. Nice. Okay. But it did do it. I'm just gonna throw the rest of them into Crusher. Okay. What were you asking? Manhand strength or physical damage? I still think it's strength, but you can trust AI that's probably has no idea what it's talking about.
It is done.
Brother, give yourself some credit, dude. You're the rank. What are we? You're the rank 389 Barbarian out there, bro. You know? Give yourself some credit. No research thing? It doesn't know. It's just making shit up.
Hail victory, and many more.
It's just making shit up, bro. It's probably fine to do fizz damage, though.
Let us plan our next move.
It's probably fine. Let's plot our next move, huh? You don't need to unlock Torment 2 with silent chests. Torment 2 is like all the torments are just based off of Pit. Can I get a new one? Oh yeah. Pit. Infernal Horde. Pit. Helltide. Pit. Now we're talking. I love the Pit, baby. I actually do. Really like the Pit. What was I thinking? Anything? Nope, I don't think so. The bleed. Gotta make sure I proc and softly every once in a while, I guess. The whole reason I'm even trying to do any kind of bleed is this BS right here. 20 damage to bleeding enemies. It's like, what is this? That's the whole reason I'm doing it. Annoys me. For Torment 2, you probably just need to do Pit 20. I think. The seasonal journeys are separate from, like, the torments. Like, they have to do with the torments, but they don't require the torment. What are my even my options for charge? What am I even picking between here? I feel like I hope I didn't put any points in charge besides the unstoppable thing. Hope so. What is this? Oh, no, I need that one, actually. That I need, okay. Never mind, we're good. The heck? What's up, goof? Getting on our Diablo grind, bro. Working on it, brother. Give me that. Oh yeah, we're 276 tonight for sure. Okay, dude. I cannot. This feels infinitely better with this one. Less damage, whatever. I'll still click that node for the damage while berserking, I guess. But I literally cannot. That other one. Works at 8. It's at 2 a.m. Uh-oh. I need to get yourself some rest, brother. I love this game, that stupid cube. Yeah, I mean, it gave you exactly the gig abyss. It chose you, bro. It chose you. They had to choose me once again, dude. It chose you with the mythic seal. It chose you with the enchant thingy, the gem thingy. That's what I'm looking for, bro. I need both of those things. So I can ascend. And then forget this stupid bleed part. I'm not doing that. We're going unstoppable mode. Everything that makes me unstoppable, I'm doing it. And I'm popping off with it. Me and my tibs. My tibbity tibs. Straight to the tibbity top. Why are you so tanky? Bro, we are not like clearing this 137 very like smoothly. Where is my rock, dude? Where did it go? Whatever, man. Falls on the ground or just the heck? Yeah, it's okay. 137. It's just not chill, but or not very fast. But I mean, like, yeah, we can do it for sure. We did a 137 tower. Pit should be okay too. Gotta put this bad boy on farm. I get those glyphs up to 147 now. Can you imagine the power? Yeah, that stupid thing just drops every fight. Like, I don't know. I mean, we're fighting mobs, man. Like, what do you want from me? Can't just not get hit. Oh my gosh, man. You're not doing damage. Work the fork. We gotta find some mobs to kill, dude. Like some rares and magical monsters. Attack speed is okay. I might do the berserking damage bonus or something like that. See if I do more damn with it. For next time. Attack speed does ramp our limitless rage more, but I don't know. Maybe this is damage. I've never really been that impressed with the berserking thing. I think it's additive. Maybe not. Okay, so here's some blue enemies are. I think I also just get CC'd a ton when I play the other version of Iron Skin. Let's see, is there a damage difference now? I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I turn on the Wrath of the Berserker with the extra damage while berserking, and it just does nothing. That ain't right. The attack speed. Okie dokie. Alright, that helped when we finally actually found some mobs like that were worthy of note. Like in these ones, you actually have to play it like it's a Diablo 3 pit or a Diablo 3 Greater Rift, and like go find the packs of mobs that are gonna be rewarding. Just kind of fight whatever. If I can pull them all I mean, if I could get like a big pull together, that's okay. Push them together. Nice stone. Gotta move around a lot so it procs my war cry. Actually, I'm just like stuck in the brambles. So now we have attack speed cranking, which means that we'll, and have resource generation, which means we'll get limitless rage pumping. Which probably is better. Alright, alright. We're testing things out for the boys. Which song? This one right here? Nice. Oh my god, Butcher, fuck off, man. It's so late in the run, but whatever. You know what? It actually does save us some time, so okay, fine. He is one tanky boy, though. I don't think that he kills us instantly. I don't think so. We'll see. I am getting a bunch of fury from all these dudes attacking him. God damn, he's tanky though. Look at him. Who's pushing me around, huh? Put that out. I kill the crash before he dies, and then I have to fight the boss and Butcher. Oh my god. What if? I think you're probably right, though. Big damage here. Looks like we're gonna be fine. I think I like this. I do like this setup the best, I think. This was Wrath of Berserker was a little bit shorter CD. And again, we can always just suck it up and play, like with the one little summon, just not really like spam it like I feel like I am supposed to. Like I'm when I play it, I feel obligated to. That's not right though. I don't think you need to. Not really. Just have him there for the passive damage buff. The Wrath of Berserker is just so sick, and you just burn down packs. Really cool. Need more Warcry debuff. And buff for me. I'm using Warcry to be making enemies vulnerable, but like, because like if right now there would be no vulnerability on them. My wolves are just like MIA. Where the wolves at? Good news is we can fight Butcher. That's the good news. All right.
You have quite a tale to tell.
We probably would have been fine on like a normal boss too. Just the fight got started a little earlier. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I killed the boss, but the clip thing didn't pop up until I killed the Butcher. Oh, that's funny. How's build going? More deeps? Maybe? It's hard to tell, because like we just keep scaling up our, like the challenge of what we're doing. But we're stronger than yesterday. But I also was able to get a couple, we like, you know, took all the stuff that we got, and got, from yesterday's like legendary or mythic farm. Come on, brother. Yes, this one can do it too, I believe. That's fine. Yeah, it's hard to tell. I still like Wrath of Berserker though. How can I get Bartek in the council spawn? So, in what content? That's good. I don't listen to a lot of country, but I'm, you know, I'm just kind of chilling. I'm up for whatever right now. I don't think they spawn in the pit. That's a horde thing. An infernal horde thing. That's a game from the Humble Bundle. Is it worth to play with that expansion? I mean, probably. I think the expansion is absolutely worth it, though. How are you doing, Accents? What are you cooking up today, man? How goes your scientific findings? I'm doing okay with it though. I'm doing okay. You know what I found that was interesting, Accents? Is that the damage increases from challenging shout have no scaling with point investment. So you can just play 1 point in challenging shout and it does the same thing. I mean, like the damage of the burning part does, but like who cares, right? You can take all those points out and I just put it all in Wrath of Berserker. Kind of nice. Or you could do, you know, you could put all your points in these little guys, but I don't know. Is there a big difference for glyphs at 140 compared to 120, 130? Maybe. I think so. I hope so. I'm farming for them. I hope so. But I don't know. I still really like Wrath of the Berserker for this setup. Feels nice. I think I'm gonna take this off. Like Wrath of the Berserker is 16 seconds. All the Ancient's Mighty Throw will be the meta for deeps. Yeah. Can you tell me why that is? Isn't it like is Mighty Throw just like reducing the CD of stuff? Like what's going on here? Oh, it becomes an ultimate skill. Is that it? Is that what's going on? It becomes an ultimate skill. And then you buff all your ultimate damage. Yeah. Is that what's going on there? Interesting. Epigenic Fury? Yeah. That's what I've heard. Yeah, right. Crazy. I don't know if I want to play that style though. We'll see. I don't know if I'm going that route, but yeah, we'll see. All right, I need more beverage. I will return. Gotta see, but I think I need more water too. Gotta top that ladder, show him. Dude, I still don't have, I only have 1 gem corruption, or 1 gem transfigure, and I still don't have a mythic seal to bug, so ain't no way I'm getting anywhere close to the top of the ladder. We are top, what are we, top 400 right now? Is that what we are? Top 400? Yeah, look, we're top 400 right now, bro. We're popping off. Look at this. Look at this, bro. Like, what are you supposed to do? He's bugging this stuff, and look at his damn, like, look at his weapons, man. Like what in the fuck? 20 quality and a gem transfigure, and he's got gem transfigure on every piece of gear. Like, what are you supposed to do? Ain't no way. Ain't no way, bro. What the heck? We're not getting anywhere close to that. the Mighty Throw build, we'll see. I'll have to see what the gameplay looks like. Isn't it just like a summoner build still? Bro, that's not. There's no RMT, bro. That you can't RMT crafting materials, and once you like corrupted item, like it's yours. Like you can't. There's no R. You just got lucky.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Push-ups and then we'll... Alright. Keep it pumping, boys. Anything at 4 times gem strength? Well, like, so the materials that you need to craft those things are account bound. As soon as you modify an item, it becomes account bound. How do you think he got it? You can RMT base and then corrupt them, that's what they do. Right, but you can't RMT crafting materials. You still have to, like, go play the game. Like, even if he did buy crafting bases. I don't think you need an RMT. I feel like you just need to play the game. Like, use the trading system, yeah, but like, I don't think you can RMT very effectively in Diablo, it seems like to me. But I don't know, maybe. I don't know, man. Like I said, just got lucky. Got lucky. You're grinding, though. Respect it. How's training going? Not doing a lot of training right now. Alright. Oh, yeah, I'm loving the expansion. I think there's like some little tidbits of like some stuff that would be nice. But yeah, I wouldn't really call it like a gripe. But there's some like nice little things that have room for improvement for the game, I think. Top players RMT has been confirmed. I just don't know how you would. Yeah, maybe I could take your word for it. I'm just like, what are you spending money on? Like you can't, like it seems like to me. But so I think I actually made notes about this. So I think we need more stash tabs. Affinities for them would be cool. Auto looting the cube crafting mats would be cool. A shared war plan path with like people in your party would be cool. And then being able to skip the Mephisto cutscenes would be cool. But I mean, yeah, I'm having a blast. That's just like some little stuff like that. So yeah. Yup. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. But now training's been a little light recently with us moving. Been focusing on IRL and work mostly, so yeah. But MTX, like PoE go crazy. Have you seen what they have in WoW or in Diablo? They have like WoW transmogs. They look insane. Are you face rolling mainly? So there's like, so you face roll a lot of like the normal farm content, but then there's definitely like challenging stuff. But it's mostly like the pit, right? Getting your character strong enough and doing the right kind of pulls for the pit, kind of like a Mythic Plus. You know what I mean? But my guy is pretty strong, so most of like the normal content we steamroll it pretty good. Oh, skill MTX. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. But those are some things that I think would be really cool. That would be neat. Definitely need more stash tabs, and the cube materials getting auto picked up would be awesome. But no, I've crafted like 30 maces, and I haven't, you know, haven't quite hit the gem corrupt yet. But yeah, I don't think you can RMT like getting a quality hit and then getting the gem transfigure hit. Like I don't, like that's just like absurd. But yeah, that's crazy, man. So I got a ways to go before I can be up there. We'll see. Got some work to do. Better for many souls. Well, I mean, you said that you got it just now, so that's how it goes. You just get it. It happens. You farm up the mats and farm up the bases and just get to crafting. And eventually you do it. Probably. Hopefully. Hopefully. You should RMT the max rank gems? Yeah, but like you need mats and it's soulbound, so like you have to do it yourself. I don't know. But I feel like you just, I don't know, just use gold, and if you're playing that much, you have like a million like high runes and gems to, I mean like runes alone, like you could just sell the runes for a bunch of gold too, I bet. At least early on, maybe not as much later on, but find some good bases, sell those too, I guess. But hopefully we're farming up some crafting materials so I can continue to do my mace crafting efforts here. So look at hardcore ladder. Nobody has those items. I don't know. I'm just like, can you explain to me how somebody would RMT all the crafting materials you need to craft a bazillion maces? Like I'm not mad at you. I'm just like, how does that even work? Like how do you RMT like account bound crafting materials? What do you do? I don't know. Not sure. All right. That one. You farm normally with some resource on arm seed bases. Okay, but like.
You still believe in victory?
You're not bottlenecked by bases, right? You're bottlenecked by materials to craft with. At least in my case, that's my situation. I actually have enough bases to craft on most of the time. I run out of materials first. No, I'm explaining to you that I am bottlenecked by materials in my experience. Me personally, playing the game, I'm bottlenecked by materials. So, yeah. Yeah, I need to. So one thing I'm doing is I'm changing my I changed my tree thingy to give me just materials instead of even items. So hopefully that'll help me not be bottlenecked by materials. That'll be nice. Yeah, I don't have any of the primordial dust. That's what I ran out of too. Yeah. When they fix Crusher, I'm cooked. Oh no. Oh no. But you'll be okay. I mean, like, Crusher is good, but like if polearm is good right now, I guess we just use polearm. You know, it's probably okay later, right? I think gem strength is powerful enough that it kind of like overwhelms anything else, right? Like it's still really good. Right? I think so. Hold on, man. With Mace expertise, gotcha. I'm still using Axe expertise right now just to kind of give me 100% crit, but... Yeah, not having the expansion is kind of rough, I bet. Expansion's mighty nice, bro. Empower enemies, huh? Interesting. My two-handed sword from Butcher? Ooh, wait, what now? Two-handed sword. What class are you playing with that gets a two-handed sword from Butcher? Interesting. Tally build? Okay, cool, yeah. We like one-handed swords from Butcher. That's funny. He's got all the swords, apparently. He's hoarding them. Yeah, I just stuck Ire in there for Crusher for now. Just another strength one. I mean, I kind of like the damage reduction one anyway, but... Crusher hopefully will be fixed. Maybe this week? When did they fix Limitless Rage? It took like later into the week than Tuesday. Wish the boss in combat was like PoE 2, but still dad friendly, not crazy complicated. You mean it's like, is it too simple for you right now? Or one barb you definitely can level with, yeah. Definitely. Definitely. You just need to kind of manage your fury a little bit differently early on. I just use Death Blow. What do you think, Gem Strength being head and shoulders above other potential affix rolls at the moment? I mean, like, that's just kind of how it goes sometimes, you know? There's something that's insane. It's like Selig is really powerful for defense. But maybe later on there's other things that are better, you know? Like, Selig is very powerful, but, you know, you could solve your defenses other ways, maybe. But sometimes it's like, yeah, this is the thing that you want, but other things will be good for a while until you get that one. It kind of keeps you chasing that one thing, right? I don't necessarily think it's bad. Because I mean, everybody can get it. It just takes a lot of attempts, and eventually you'll get it. And when you do, you're like, all right, phew, I got it. But until then, you're hunting it, you know. You're hunting it down. They will nerf gem strength. You think so? Like a PoE2 feels Souls-like, but PoE2 isn't dad-friendly? Oh, yeah. I got you. Yeah, I like PoE2 a lot, but I'm pretty obsessed with Diablo right now. I will play PoE2 when it comes out, but I'm glad that it's not coming out, like, right now. Maybe PoE2 will be a little bit more, like, you know, like a little bit more dad-friendly, as you're saying, with, like, more crafting options and stuff. As the game grows, like, there'll be more stuff that allows you to improve your character, right? Or crafting options and stuff. We'll see. Yeah, I like PoE2 a lot, but yeah, I'm pretty obsessed with Diablo still. You think they'll... That'd be crazy to nerf gem strength. But if they want to, I guess they can. I think having one really powerful thing to chase is still good, though. Like, it's definitely got me fired up for farming. But who knows? Community build things? Yeah, I mean, people might like that. That could be cool. They make people feel like a little bit more like, you know, comfortable playing like the game if they feel intimidated by the talent tree. Well, they can just pick up a build guide and go from there. We'll see. Now, if gem strength is stronger than they want it to be for game balance, that's one thing. But like, your question of do I think it's like bad that it's way stronger than other transfigurations? I don't think that's bad necessarily. Like I said, it gives you something to chase. Keeps you farming materials and farming bases and grinding because you're like, man, like, gotta make a bunch of weapons to try to get that, you know? Kind of cool. I like that kind of stuff, like really rare but really powerful items. Or in this case, really rare but really powerful transfigurations. That's cool. I like that. Personally. No. Being able to pause PoE2 is so nice. That is very dad friendly. For sure. I want more of these Ether Lords, but I guess I'm just not picking the talents that let them spawn in, because then it always tries to give me the ones that are similar to the last one, so you just get a bunch of Soul Spire ones and Etheric Mass ones. Alright. Elders out there posting food pics. Barb Frenzy build, original. Well, it's Whirlwind, but Whirlwind is also not particularly original. But yeah. Druid Earthquake. Classic, yeah, real creative, buddy. Almost. Definitely like a whole different build, but yep. It is still, definitely is Diablo Barbarian. That is true. That is accurate. What's this? Give me some of this. Frenzy's cool too, though. You could probably play the basic attack build. I have not seen anybody doing it. Everybody's just playing. This is actually kind of what everybody's playing right now, is the Whirlwind. It is pretty good, though.
You can never truly destroy me.
Righty? Bruh. Back to the pit, baby. Back to the pit. Yeah, Creation, it's awesome, huh? It's a really, like, super good game right now. I mean, you don't have to buy the new expansion, but, like, it's really worth it. Like, if you want to play Diablo, it's really worth it.
You know where to find me.
What about me being vuln damage percent instead of power on gores? I think vuln damage. So you want vuln damage multiplier on your gloves and your rings. The thing about, are you tempering for vuln damage? I mean, I don't think that's bad. Not necessarily, because like the multiplier is multiplying the value of your vuln damage amount. I'm pretty sure is how that works. Yes, dude. Yes. I don't think it's that bad. Yeah. Tempering for it, I think, is fine. Because you need a value for it to multiply. So, it makes sense. I'd say let me know how you like it. Why is it so hard to find Endurant Faith? Because they don't really drop from, like, one particular place, right? Why not? Oh, because it was the same item. That was weird. Okay. Another base, bro. We found one. Huge. Oh, right. Right. Okay. No, we have an answer for that. How to get Endurant Faith easy. Is get a bunch of like any ancestral glove. You can take off all the little affixes on it. So you have like a blank ancestral glove, and then go to level 1 paladin, and then do the unique recipe on it. Try to turn it into unique. Yep. Oh, nice, Seth. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to it, man. I love PoE too. I do. Put these in here. We'll work on these later. Lots of bases right there for us. Lots of fun little happy items to work on. There. Click that thing. Okay. A little bit more. Farm 6 hours, boss got nothing. Well, there you go. There we go. Dude, actually, thank you so much, man. Pumping us up, dude. It's on the late nighter. Thank you, man. Back to work. In the pit. In the pit. What on Selig? I did crit damage, but one of my Seligs I put resource generation. Yo, you think they're gonna fix the thingy where the stats are weird? Because I could Giga Transfigure my Selig, but I'm wondering if they fix it, I should hold off. Well, I got it about where I want it, but I wonder if I should wait. Because I think you'll probably have to retemper it in order to get the fixed value. Or transfigure it to get the fixed thing. I had to guess. Yo, Accents, have you been playing Hoda at all? How did that experiment go? Yeah, I mean, I did craft another amulet. I just didn't lock it. I did mess with it though. I didn't put the final transfiguration touch on it. I just kind of got it cooking because I wanted to see what happened with the stats. That feels okay. Feels aight. I think we're a little stronger than yesterday with the new gear, I think. It's just little gains, you know, just little gains here and there. Just gotta squeeze the gains out. This is a 137 at the moment. Trying to farm up some glyph gains. Gotta work on them glyphs. We're kind of getting there though. Glyph related gains taking place here. But his last war was much stronger. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Everyone's just crushing it, yeah. I did a 137 tower. 137 pit's nice for farming glyphs, but I did a 137 tower. What do you think about that, huh? You're like, whoa, 137. Thanks for pumping me up. Gassing me up. Thanks, man. That was a good run. That's a good run. Ow. Give me that. We're trying to get them glyph gains going though, bro. We're trying.
Formidable.
60 trillion, yeah. I see some of those sometimes, I think. I was trying to, there's this 50. I was trying to use the Iron Blood with bleed to get just a little bit of something from our damage from bleeding targets. Little points, but I'm like, eh. I don't know, bro. I don't like it. I don't like it. Wasn't feeling it. 10% lucky hit? Useless? That's not useless. That's not bad. 10% lucky hit? That's proccing your lucky hit to restore fury. Just giving you a damage bonus and keeping you alive. That's definitely not too bad. Not too bad at all. The area set, yeah. So if I was gonna play Hoda, I messed with it for 2 seconds today. If I was gonna play Hoda, I would still play Whirlwind just so I could move my character smoothly, and so you would benefit from weapon swapping. I'd probably even play like the bleed Whirlwind just to give like a bleed debuff and like pop people with it. But yeah, I didn't really feel like I didn't want to like set it up. And it wasn't like it didn't feel as good, and I was like, yeah, nah. Whirlwind's just still shredding, bro. Just feels like the control of Whirlwind just feels way too good. Whirlwind Hoda Death Blow, proc Death Blow on every Hoda hit. Oh, that's so sick. Did you do that with Walking Arsenal? Is that the tech that you were experimenting with? Yeah. Could be cool. Dude, what I want to do? Think about this. Think about this, bro. We need to find a crown of Lucian that has like max resource on it. Like GA'd max resource. And then just use that helm instead of Arrow Perdition. And see if we can get enough crit. And I'm also gonna want, I do eventually want to drop Ring of Starless Skies. It's just, I gotta figure out how to get enough crit to do that. The Starless carries your crit so hard, so does Arrow Perdition, but like, I feel like a Crown of Lucian with like a crazy rolls on it could actually just be more damage than Arrow Perdition. And it would really work well to proc Banished Lords if you can sustain that much Fury. I think it would go crazy. A little risky for hardcore. But I don't know where it would get the crit from. Then it's like, well, what if you did it with Hoda? For Hoda, you get all that, you get like 20% crit. For free. Maybe you do. But yeah, it'd be hard to have 100% crit. I don't know if you could drop Starless and that, but wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be insane? Sounds kind of cool, but it'd be tough to do. It'd be tricky. Seems neat though. Max out Crown 75, yeah, but then you have I think it's 90 actually, but then you have max resource on it to give you more dam. Insane. I think it's 15% and it stacks 6 times, yeah? Yeah, Hoda giving you like a 20% crit is kind of interesting. It was AoE, but I mean, like, I don't know. I thought it stacked 6 times. Only 5? Okay. Not as insane then, I suppose. It might be 6 though. Take him out. I don't really want to go to the next area. There we go. Oh, I hate this guy, dude. I don't think I can kill this dude. This is the worst guy. That's a chalked pit right there. He's the worst dude. This is chalked. Bruh. It's 6, yeah, okay, cool. But yeah, so I mean, it can be big damn. This is the worst guy. Oh, we do. Try to bounce my tornadoes off the walls on him. He will definitely just kill you when he is stunned. It's just like, okay. Okay, bro, dude. I'm gonna try, but like, that sucks. Need some nice face roll farming right now, dude. It's too late. For this silliness. Those beams, to give you, yeah, he's the worst guy. He is the worst dude of all the dudes. I'm just like trying to spend too much time in like his whatever junk he's up to, but it's just like, just re-roll the boss, please. My wolves are dying to stuff, but I need to like put my wolves in there like a little canary. Like, okay, is it safe to stand there? Because it's not. They're just dying instantly to something. A little fart dust over here. Okay, it's, oh, not safe, not safe. You just can't go near him. Like, what do you do? Get him, wolfers. Oh, they found a safe spot, sort of. Get him, wolfies. You guys go in first. Soften them up. Get him, wolves. Trying to like ease him down here. Oh, the wolf got gibbed. Gotta go. This level of focus is not where I'm at right now in this evening, you know what I mean? Whoa, where'd my wolves go? Killed them all. You bastard. I just bounce tornadoes. Oh, my wolves! I want to be weapon master. Alright, wolves. I trust you guys. Oh, he's killing him somehow. Ah, you bastard! This is probably one of the better places I've ever been able to fight this guy, like, location-wise. What is he shooting at? He just sits there and just farts everywhere and just kills everything that's within, like, melee range. Die. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, somebody asked about my gripe. I have a gripe. I have a gripe with that boss. Oh my gosh, what's better, item quality or all stats? For air? I mean, I think all stats are pretty powerful. Are you? Does the quality upgrade the core stat roll? All right, dominate, please. Oh, don't do this to me, man. For fuck's sake. Oh, it's pretty high pitch. Yeah, but it's just that guy in particular. Like, if you get close to him, you just die instantly. Pretty bad. Pretty rough. Pretty rough. Okay. Pretty rough. That's okay. We press on.
That's it. You know where to find me.
You press on. I don't follow better. Okay, interesting. Good to know. Good to know. I wonder, dude, I wonder how important the item quality is for weapon damage. Because I have a mace that gave a lot of weapon or item quality. But I think right now, my whole situation is just so propped up by the fact that this weapon that I'm using right now has like 12.5% crit on it. And I think that it's really carrying my stats situation. So, it's hard to drop it. But if weapon damage is like such a really big deal, and it might be because it's like the only place that you get weapon damage, and it's not a very big number. And so like when that number goes up by like 100, it's like, that might be kind of a big deal. But anyway. I don't think I want to switch to it because I think I need the crit still. It's kind of where I'm at right now. All stats are cool. That's all stats is a bunch more strength, so that's kind of a big deal. The quality's good too. Doing some more crafting over there. I hope that I got some mats today, dude. I hope I got some mats. I think I'll take a look. I got 115 refined prime. I mean, that's like good, but it's not that much. It's crazy. That's crazy. It's Actually, not even that much. I don't have so many souls, just play the game. I don't have enough dust. Played a lot of Diablo recently, though. Played a lot of Diablo. Yo, Turbo, thank you so much, man. A big flex for you. Pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. I play a lot of Diablo.
We demand blood.
Stack it up, then. I'll, like, wait till these guys get in there. My wolves killing these guys? What's going on here? They're not even going in. They're not even in the puddle. They're in the little thingy. Thanks again though, bro. Welcome aboard, man. I'll put us up in the late night sesh. We're getting one more Paragon tonight for sure. That is hype. I'm pretty sure I'm just like clicking on a stat node, so I don't know. I'm not very enthusiastic about clicking the nodes that I have available to me on Force of Nature. Damage to bleeding enemies is not cool. I really don't like using the iron skin that gives me bleed. Don't like that one. Oh, nice. I like the iron skin that gives me stoppable. I do kind of need a bleed source. Make use of that thingy, but that's... I don't know, I don't like it. Not feeling it. I like being CC'd and stuff. That is so much XP. Nice. Best way to try to get a Paul's Will is a gamble in cube? I don't think so, man. I think the best way to get a Paul's Will is just like go kill stuff. That drops eventually. Do things that give you big piles of loot. In bosses, dude, drops like a lot of, you know, mythics and unique. Well, mythics sometimes, but like a lot of uniques. The Paul's Will is not a boss specific drop, but just anything that drops a loot, man, just it's gonna eventually drop to vaults. That is so much XP. I don't know what to do here. Start slapping some points down, some more strength. I don't want to put points in damage to bleeding. Does not feel very good. And I also don't really want to put points in like defense. Just feels so unnecessary as long as you have the Endurant Faith set up, going with Seligs. Like a waste. Oh. More strength. There's not really any offensive stuff that I could grab either. We already got all that. Earthquake damage is just not good. I just start grabbing more armor and stuff. You know? More strength. Just clicking random strength for 5% damage increase, something like that. Yeah, damage to bleeding is not valuable. Not to me. And I'm not limited in the pits by defense. Oh yeah, that one. Boom, of course. 11 strength, massive. Massive. Alright, well, it's time to go back to the pit, perhaps. Although I do have all this Helltide juice to spend, and we're almost about to get ganked. We ain't going back yet. Looking at this build a few nights ago, and it looks sick. Oh yeah? Thanks. Yeah, it's fun. It's not nothing too crazy. It's just some good old whirlwinding, but you use some cool aspects that let you scale offense and defense at the same time and ramp it on up, man. Definitely trying to figure out how to squeeze a little more damage out. Oh, those worms. Them big worms are chasing me around too. I like that. Bringing me oodles of XP and primordial dust. That's like the thing I need the most. I gotta figure out how to get more primordial dust. Got randomly one shot in the last party. Yeah, were you telling me about that earlier? I have no idea. Hordes don't tend to be super dangerous, I don't think. Like, wow, dude, the horde are just easy. Easy farm. Hello there. The Selig is yours. Excellent. Excellent. Congratulations. Congrats on the gains. Selig plus Enduring Faith is defenses solved, basically. This is not too bad. Yeah, it's not vuln, but you know, not too bad.
Now you have quite a tale to tell.
Crazy. Not quite, it's decent though. I really want crit, but you gotta take what you get sometimes. Do I need to go do that? Thinking, do I need to go do that stronghold? But maybe I'm right. The Mrs. Slayer comes through again. Oh baby, those are fun,
I
huh?
don't understand.
Those are cool.
This is too sudden.
What are you talking about? Okay. We'll skedaddle down here. We might be able to loot too, even before the time's up. Not a whole lot. All good though. Alone joining the clan. Gotta hold it down, man. Gotta represent. Appreciate it. I don't want life on hit, but I'll 3 to win them suckers. I surely will. Where's this one's top secret mega chest? Oh, right there, okay. Kinda wanna go to the Whisper, but I'll do this first. Just some extra bonus gains. Okay, now I gotta figure out what I'm doing with my next level, though. 'Cause I think that was the final point of strength that I had access to. Hopefully we'll have a couple bases to work with. I don't think that 100 primordial dust is enough. Gotta figure out what Accents is doing for primordial dust if he's not bottlenecked by materials. What you doing then, bro? Don't let me in on the secret. Yeah, that makes sense, Off-World. We got your back, bro. Helltides all day, yeah, for the primordial dust. Okay. I'm not farming Helltides all day, but maybe that's got to be the strat, dude. Helltides are pretty juicy, aren't they? Pretty nice. Pretty rewarding. Yes. Got a mythic seal for your war plan? Oh baby. Congrats, man. Is it the good one? Is it the big one? Red flail. I kind of have gone a little bit lighter with my filter. I'm letting it be G8 strength and still show it to me. The one-handers. Ow. There's no time. Come try to fight me. Try to fight me. There's no time to be silly. Come gank me, I dare you. Amethyst is up here, okay. Bring it on. Or no, the plus mod stuff you can find. Oh yeah, I love those. Do.
Most useful.
Oh, I got him all right. I think I do at least. No, I don't think he's gonna be able to come here, the butcher boy. That's alright. Not the big one. Aw, bummer. Bummer. Yeah, it's the strength GA. I'm letting it slide right now. I'm letting it slide. You're sad now the Helltide's over? It'll come back, bro. Don't worry.
It is done.
Back. I get a lot of that stuff, but again, the thing I need the most is the dust. But I am happy to get all those mats. That is gonna be nice. You're stocking up nicely. But I don't have like you can tell I'm burning through a bunch of those trying to get the crit damage rolls. What goals can I make? I'm trying, bro. I'm trying to get them rolls. What is this? This is just a radio station that sort of branched off of what we were listening to last night with the Stephen Wilson Jr. Yeah. I don't know what's hits, but yeah, I'm digging it though. I'm glad. Yeah, but God, we have the video. Be back real quick. All right. Yeah. What's up, dude? Let's try to blast this one real quick. I called him gloves. Alright. Hopefully we don't get that really annoying boss again, but I think we'll try to get some rest here pretty soon, because guess what? Tomorrow is the weekday, which means we just get to run it back. Which would be nice, y'all. What are these guys up to, man? They're poison guys, don't like that. Oh, they're a partner. At least they follow me around. Just trying to keep the unstoppable buffs rolling, you know? It's kind of what we're doing right now. We're all in it. Whoa, that's a big dude. That's a big boy. Again, we could be leaning into a little bit of like damage to bleeding targets, but I'm just not. I'm just not, you know? Figure something else out eventually. That phase just gotta squeeze some more damage out of their guy a little bit. I really am not interested in changing our defensive setup, I don't think. It's just not. Like, there's just too much power in the Selig's Endurant combo. Too easy to set up. Pow. Pow. Alright, here we go. I think I also want this thing real quick. Oh, thanks for the gifted sub, dude. Hitting us with it over there. Want this juice. Whatever this is, I want it. Thank you, thank you. And big flex for you. Pumping us up with it, dude. Power corrupts. So in this game, it's like corrupts, it gives you power though. The transfigurations, you need the power from that. You need it. That's where the true power lies, in those, in the gem strength corrupt transfiguration thing. We farmed some mats this morning, and we'll farm some tomorrow morning, or this evening. We will farm more tomorrow morning. Little sesh. I think tomorrow would be a good day to probably make an update for the build. We've played around with a little bit over the weekend. And even though I'm not like 100% sold on the Force of Nature tree, I think I understand the idea. I think I do. I get it. It's just the most possible willpower for dominate. I get it. But honestly, the bigger Dust Devils I can help for hitting even bosses. Just more coverage. And it seems like the damage is holding up too, so it's all good. What would we play instead, you know? Flawless Technique was okay. I did give up a lot of crit damage for one of those trees, and it was probably that one. But I think it's probably fine. A crit chance too.
Formidable.
I'll think about it. It's kind of late game empowering our glyphs as much as possible. Weapon Master also gave us a bunch of max fury that we no longer have. We have 668, but we had like 750. Kind of wild. Ooh, I wonder actually. Oh no, I'm using martial skills still. I thought we were using all stats, but no. We could put more max fury in our charms if we wanted to. But I think I think the +3 to martial skills is still pretty good for us. I think so. Yeah, I think you do take Crusher out. I just swapped it out for Ire. Thinking about getting a D4? You like D3 a lot? Yeah, D4 is awesome right now, man. They're a sapper. Oh yeah, look at that. Sapping me. Not really charging enough. Sapping me down. Sapping my gains. This layout is a little sparse on the density here. Okay. Is it time to bust out the bleed? He doesn't have that much CC, but he might have enough. Thing is, I don't always want to get hit by the boss. Are you fucking serious? Okay. Say it's not the same guy again. Okay, it's it's like the lightning guy. I was about to be perturbed. This guy is okay, I think. Keep hitting our stuff. Hitting ours. Yeah, I mean, like, bro. Like, I don't know. My guy just going flying all over the place is pretty silly. But you need that one second of thingo. Unstoppable. So much cozier to fight this kind of guy. And I could hear the argument that if you are tankier, you can just sit here and hit mobs, but like the ones that one-shot, you're gonna one-shot you no matter what, and those guys, you don't need to be any tankier because you just sit there and tank them anyway. So we just gotta add more damage. Here's that little stone. Which put us at 137. Just doing it just enough to try to upgrade these glyphs. Nice, dominate. Do it, Wrath. Wrath is kind of stingy. That's okay. We'll keep working on him. Dominate got leveled up though. That's good. Is there a specific release they drop more frequently? I think Mephisto's supposed to drop them more frequently, but he's never dropped me one. I might put in Ire for the first glyph slot. Yeah. I wonder how much strength is in that area. I put a bazillion strength there just to get massive buffs from Challenger. That is really funny. It's 222 strength purchase in range. Dude, should I put Twister there? Where's Twister at? Wait, what? No. It's that much strength because Giga buffed. Yeah, okay. I was like 200 strength. What the heck? Make a martial arts monk? Yeah, do it. I'll play warrior. I'll show you what's up with the warrior. You play whatever it seems to ignite your interest.
A hard-fought battle indeed.
Sounds like a good plan. Alright, Tyrael. Good stuff, bro. And alright, dudes. Good stuff, bros. I think that was so fun last league, yeah. I started off as the bear thing, and then I didn't get to play very much, and then I came back and just made Mace Warrior and loved it again, as usual. Alright, boys. Oh my goodness. I'm having fun, but I gotta call it a night, dude. I gotta call it a night. Don't mind doing that, but we'll do this. Gotta wrap it up, brothers. But if we get a little bit of... Oh, wait a second. Is this the same thing? Can I can't shoot all the way over. I need to get more juice, though. Hold on a second. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Yeah. Depends on what we want to do. This just makes it a fast level up for our guy. Alright, I'm not doing this right now. We'll do it tomorrow. I'm gonna get some shmeep, and I will see you guys in the morning for a nice little Diablo sesh. Me and Jenny have just a little bit of work to do around the house, and then we'll hop on and keep grinding. I'm having a tremendous time gaming on Diablo with you guys. And again, I hope you guys are digging it too. It would seem like it. The streams are doing really, really well, and that makes me so happy. Looking forward to grinding out D4, ideally pretty much just until PoE 2 comes out, and then if all of you guys like action RPG gaming, like hanging out for that, then we'll just transition right into PoE 2. That'd be awesome. But either way, thanks for the stream today. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.